rotation right now approaching
Alright, what's up,
Cherry
y'all?
Valley here.
It's your boy Teddy Him the Toe. We are in a tornado watch and watching forecast, but we're gonna kind of grind it out a little bit.
Effingham County in Illinois, as that rotation's ramping up right now.
We need to go find like terracotta blocks.
Again, moving to the northeast near Effingham, going towards D Ridge and eventually Greenup. This is a live shot right now from Bolivar, and currently still seeing a lowering. I've obviously at the bottom right of your screen. This is a tornado warning cell. So, nope, there's more cloud to ground lightning. That storm's been trying to produce here for a while. Alright, we're about to be down to a few, we're at least going to drop a little bit, I think. Alright, there you go. We're back down to 19 tornado warnings. So a slight improvement over what we had before. So we're back to 19 tornado warnings, 16 severe thunderstorm warnings. A new tornado warning has been issued. We have a new tornado warning for Marion County in Illinois. A new tornado warning has been issued. We're going to hit 25.
Okay, Missouri.
We're just going to. We're going to hit 25.
Oh,
we have a new tornado warning on this storm back over west of Vivian. Right now near Highway 43, it's going towards I-49. Hook Echo right now is near Highway 43.
A tornado warning in LA. Everybody be careful. Shit.
And Hook Echo moving to the northeast. Again, velocities on radar have not been overly impressive with this storm, but it is still a concerning storm with the environment it is in. It is currently moving to the northeast, and it could produce a tornado going towards Bradley. This is one of the largest supercells I think we've seen today. And then also we got a new tornado warning near Cape Girardeau. So Cape Girardeau and Scott City, you are in a tornado warning just off to the north of Puxico. So you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows, and lowest floor possible if you are in this tornado warning that is currently moving to the east. Oops. It's moving currently to the
if my power goes out, then maybe I'll be back on
this one's going to be east of Salem
tomorrow.
They're going to issue another warning here in a second north of Fairfield, which would bring us back to 22. The rotation right now is going to be approaching the east side of Woodcut. It's going to be moving towards Johnsonville and as well as Sicily in central
Xbox
southern
got
Illinois.
blown away, along with my stream setup, and I will try to post to social media to let you guys know I'm
very
okay.
Close again to seeing a tornado in Indiana. We have very strong rotation approaching Johnson and Knox in Indiana. The rotation again is very strong moving to the northeast. So there is a chance that again we get a strong tornado out of this here in northwestern Indiana as that continues to move to the northeast.
I think there's like a terracotta realm. I feel like it's more to the
tornado warning in
right.
Wisconsin has ended, so we no longer have a tornado warning up here. Just letting you guys know. That was kind of one of the more surprising tornado warnings that we've had so far. Zelma, Missouri. Yeah, okay, this is the one that just got tornado warned. I honestly think that there is a chance, obviously a lot of you that might be watching are in Cape Girardeau, there is a chance here that we do get a tornado with this. The rotation is really rain-wrapped right now and it has become stronger. It is going to be moving into Scott City, Chaffee, and Cape Girardeau and Jackson over the next several minutes. We need to watch that closely. And this is one of the craziest radar shots that you'll probably, really ever see. This right here. We have so many different supercells with hook echoes on them. Like every one of these has a hook. Every single one of these storms in eastern Arkansas. And this is all in the high risk, by the way, of tornadoes. Also, apparently a tornado was just reported in Poinsett County according to law enforcement. So that's just been reported. The velocities are still very strong on this storm near Wynn and Cherry Valley, going towards Parkin. We're probably going to have a tornado with this as it continues to move east-northeast. Connor Croft is actually getting close to this, which we'll have him up here whenever it gets closer. rotation's also been on the stronger side of things right now on the north side of Brinkley. Okay, new tornado watch was just issued. Go figure. New tornado watch has just been issued. This is going to include Kentucky and southern Indiana, with several tornadoes likely. Okay. Several tornadoes are likely across southern Indiana as well as central western parts of Kentucky. Scattered hail up to 2 inches is likely, and then
watch out, y'all, in Salem,
about 70
Indiana,
miles
and
per hour
down
is
below.
also likely.
Be careful. Alright, it's not looking too good out there right now. So just be careful.
Also,
Get to a safe place.
here in eastern Arkansas, western Tennessee, and southeast Missouri, indicating that this is a very favorable environment for several strong to intense supercellular tornadoes over the next couple of hours. So if you're in Memphis, Dyersburg, Jonesboro, east of Pine Bluff, you need to be on alert. Alright, this is a very significant threat that is taking place. Again, EF3, EF4 tornadoes are possible. It's a very dangerous situation right now that's evolving. There is a report in Waldenburg in Arkansas. Where's Waldenburg? Tornado has been reported, and this is a PDS tornado. I don't know if I missed it, but there was a large stovepipe tornado reported on this approximately 10 minutes ago, heading towards Truman and Lake City. So if we can show that, I will show it. But again, this has actually been producing apparently a stovepipe tornado.
This is an emergency.
We have one now in
large and
Missouri.
strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter
Okay.
immediately.
Before we go to Cape Girardeau, there's a large tornado heading towards Cape Girardeau. This right here looks very concerning too. That's going towards Campbell and Clarkton and Malden. Another potentially significant tornado trying to develop there. We now have a PDS tornado warning. This can be for Scott, Wayne, Belanger, Stoddard, and Cape Girardeau counties. We have a significant tornado in progress right now, moving towards Zalma. This is also going towards Advance, Chaffee, Delta, and again, Cape Girardeau is in the path of this. You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Get away from windows and all the where possible. If you are in this tornado warning, this is a significant storm currently that is moving towards Cape Girardeau. Alright, Payne, I don't know if you're here, but can you help me get the camera numbers? I'm going to try to add them on here on Cape Girardeau. Yeah, this is a significant tornado right now, right over Zalma. That right there is a large tornado that is developing. Could be intense to potentially even violent, depending on its evolution here over the next few minutes.
This fucking storm out there is fuck.
Okay, I got 96. I'll put that bottom middle. Connor's also coming up on the PDS tornado warning near Truman. We're going to keep a close eye on him. He's bottom right of your screen. That's Truman, Arkansas. If you have any friends or family, by the way, in any of the risk area, please make sure that they're aware of this situation. We've obviously, it's been warned about all day. We're going to have a tornado outbreak. We are now in the tornado outbreak stage. It is really getting intense. We have a lot of different tornado warnings, and we have a lot of tornadoes that are on the ground that are going to continue to drop here, especially over the next 3 to 4 hours. Feel free to share the stream with them. Again, we'll be live here this entire time, covering this threat of severe weather. The Truman storm is starting to ramp back up again, currently moving to the northeast towards Bay and Truman. So this storm's starting to ramp up again.
Watch out for naders.
Also in Jackson, Tennessee, we may get a
Getting
tornado
fucking
on this
bad
here
out
soon.
there.
Bottom left of your screen looks like we have a wall cloud in Jackson. So we have a couple storms in Tennessee that are attempting to rotate again. And yeah, apparently Hunter wants to talk about it.
A new tornado
Yeah, go ahead.
has been issued.
Anything into Markstrom, so it's about a 20-minute drive for me. And I think there's like 3 PDS tornado warning storms coming, training up in that area, so I'll be able to keep from zone to zone to zone. But just let me know if there's anything that you'd like me to see Markstrom and the chase there to look up if I can.
Alright, thank you. We have a new tornado warning for Cross and St. Arkansas. This is going to go towards Wynn. This is now, we're now up to 23 tornado warnings. So this is tying a record on our stream. I don't know if we've ever had more than 23 at a given time. I'm pretty sure this is like a tied record. You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, though, if you're in this tornado warning.
Oh, fucking
Get away from
donkey. I
windows and get
fuck
the
with
lowest
that.
floor possible. This is a very dangerous storm right now, moving to the northeast. And we've now officially hit a record on our string
I don't have a
24
saddle.
tornado warnings. Brand new one for Arkansas and Monroe
My
counties.
baby boy, I love you.
You need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your own building.
I believe
if you
him.
are in 25.
What the fuck?
This is insane. I've never seen anything like this. This is actually even more insane than the last outbreak. 26.
Has been issued.
The new tornado warning is an extension in southern Missouri here for a very strong area of rotation
This is an urgent
that is
alert.
moving in the direction of Army.
Seek shelter immediately.
It's going to be moving towards Malden as well.
Starting to get windy out there.
If you are in any of this tornado warning, you got to be in your safe place. Rotation's been pretty strong on this here for the last several minutes. Let's go back to Cape Girardeau. We have a large tornado again heading towards Cape Girardeau in Missouri. And the last scan that we're seeing, the tornado is at least a little bit smaller. So let's hope that continues to weaken as it continues to track east. It is going towards Chaffee and eventually towards Cape Girardeau and Kelso as well over the next several minutes. I'm going to zoom out on the screen, just give you an idea of all the tornado warnings that we actively have. Here
Holy
is the
shit, on the
entire
pirate ship.
I don't know if you'll really see something like this in the near future, but we have 26 tornado warnings from northwest Indiana back to just north of Shreveport, Louisiana. Just about every place in the high risk right now is under a tornado warning, which is crazy to think. This is our high risk, and actually some of these aren't even in the high risk, but like almost half of this high risk is under some level of a tornado warning. This is a major tornado outbreak that is happening. And there are probably tornadoes happening that are, like, even in Illinois right now, that are happening in this line that we just don't know about. I mean, look how many storms are rotating right now in this line. We got one east of Effingham, we got one north of Louisville, we got another one near Flora. I mean, legitimately, any of these storms could have tornadoes on the ground at any time. Let me go back up to Indiana real quick. Near Judson. We're going to get a tornado warning in a second, probably, for those near Kankakee, west of Plymouth in Indiana. Rotation is still strong enough for a tornado there, and they'll probably have to extend a new tornado warning there here momentarily. Connor is now getting a good view. Connor's on, let me go full screen to Connor real quick. Connor Croft is on the storm. I think near Truman, that was PDS. This storm had a large tornado. It's now down to observed. Velocity's bottom right of your screen.
No, I don't see it. I don't see it. I should be able to see it.
Taking a quick breather.
I feel like I have a clear view of the entire base. I'm not seeing anything completely like consolidated right now. Maybe it's like you got a little vortice something.
No longer a tornado outbreak, it's a tornado apocalypse. That's what somebody just said in the chat. Hey, Georgia for the super chat. Okay.
I can see
It's a ginormous mountain in there.
Walthouse rotating like crazy.
We're about to have a tornado on this. I think we're about to have a tornado drop on this storm. The rotation is super tight on radar. And Connor's looking at it right now. I think this is about to drop.
Tighter and tighter.
Plus, these are very strong on radar. Let me check and see. Brandon said he saw something too. Okay, Brandon's a little bit in a different spot. Let me go back to Connor. This tornado will be approaching the downtown area of Truman.
I see a couple looking. It's just looking dying. No, I don't know.
This is a closer view of that wall cloud on the radar Omega Cyclone port in Truman. So we have rapidly rotating wall cloud right now moving into town. This is where we'll be looking for a tornado to plant, which honestly I think we're about to see one with how strong the rotation is on radar. And Indiana might be on the ground. Let me double check. We may have a tornado in progress. If we do, it's approaching Knox, Indiana. Knox, Indiana, you're currently in the track of a tornadic supercell. 27 tornado warnings. We got a new one in Tennessee.
A new tornado
Oregon,
This is for
Indiana,
about 6,
yeah.
7 different counties.
Wow.
This is heading towards Jackson.
I'm like
Out to
central
28.
West Central
Jackson and
Indiana.
Lexington. Guys are in tornado warnings. I'm not laughing as in like this is like funny. This is actually kind of scary. We have 29 tornado warnings. I've never seen anything like this
29
again.
tornado
29
warnings.
We're about to hit
At
30.
once.
We're at 29 tornado warnings.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm pretty sure
Almost as
near
many
Jackson just got a
tornado
warning.
warnings
We've got
as
severe storms
states.
rolling in right now
A little over
to,
half.
to Clarksville. So we need to watch those
This is an
closely.
emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter.
We have now a new PDS tornado warning as well for Craighead and Poinsett counties. That's this storm. This is back to PDS.
All right, buddy, I get it. I see the drip.
Here near Truman. This is
Relax.
the one that
Oh, he's
Connor's
not
on.
gonna
I'm gonna
fucking
go back to
die.
the full screening Connor. Connor is on this, and apparently there's a large tornado on this storm.
Hey, Brandon, this might be a stupid question, but is it more on the right?
A new tornado.
We just hit 30 tornado warnings, by the way. We just
30
did, and it just dropped.
fucking tornado
By the way,
warnings.
so we just hit 30 tornado warnings.
That's what I figured, but I was just like, I'm looking at polls because I'm like, I just don't see it condensed, but I guess it doesn't have to be condensed for it to be throughout circulation.
Apparently, this is a non-condensed large tornado coming towards Truman. That is a tornado that could become a large tornado too. Do we have any chasers that are closer to this? Okay, Connor's the closest one. This is a large tornado right now on the northwest side of Truman in Arkansas. It's a non-condensed tornado, so it doesn't look like a tornado from that distance. It looks like a long line, but there is debris basically being lifted up there at the ground level.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, yeah. Look at the trees on that.
And it's right beyond those trees right there.
I forgot.
There's a very eerie sight right now driving through this town with the sirens going off too. This is going to be a strong tornado, by the way. This is significant, probably. Velocities are extremely strong on the radar, crossing I-555. I'm going to keep Connor bottom right. There's also a camera. I don't know if this has a view, though. It looks like it might be down. I want to crash the app again. Intense, possibly violent tornado in progress if this is fully condensed and on the ground, which again we think it is. Right now approaching Bay, and it's going to be moving to Lake City, Arkansas over the next few minutes. We still have a PDS tornado warning for Cape Girardeau, but we have not had a debris signature in a while, so I don't think this is still in progress. But if you are in Cape Girardeau, continue to treat this warning very seriously. We're going to go back to Connor in a second. Let me go back down to the southern tornado warning. The DeWitt storm still has strong rotation approaching Holly Grove. That's going to be going towards Mariana. We have multiple storms that are rotating. Yeah, at this point, if you're in a tornado warning, just seek shelter. That's like the best advice I can give you. This is, again, turning into a serious situation. I'm going to try to see if we can get that camera on Radar Omega here. Alright, let's see if Connor has anything. Apparently there's people outside trying to look at this tornado. That is crazy.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Rotation's bottom right of your screen. Connor's coming up on this tornado. Guys, if you're in a tornado warning, don't go outside.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado.
Don't go outside. I don't know why in the world people are just outside here. But it's a PDS tornado warning.
Coming down, guys! On the ground, tornado. Tornado down. Calm down. Yep, rapidly growing, rapidly.
This is going to be a potentially violent tornado. That's the tornado right there, but it's going to grow in size.
Oh. Wow, very, very powerful tornado.
Yeah, this is the Truman tornado that is intensifying rapidly. That's hitting people. This is in Bay. This is in Bay, Arkansas right now.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is currently right in Bay. Oh my goodness, this thing is growing in size rapidly. This is a significant tornado. This is probably gonna be a wedge tornado.
Big tornado wedging out.
Going to Brandon. I think Brandon Kopic might have this too. Alright, he's a little bit further back. I'm gonna go back to Connor.
Has been issued.
Connor has a large tornado right now, again on the north side of Truman, Arkansas, right over Bay.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
He has it on the right side of your screen if you can't see it. But this tornado, again, right over Bay right now in Arkansas. It's approaching Lake City and will be going towards Black Oak as well over the next several minutes. This is a significant tornado right now moving northeast. It is probably a violent tornado, if I had to guess. It is probably producing a lot of damage, and it is moving to the northeast very, very quickly. We have tornado warnings again everywhere. It's going to be impossible for me to cover every single tornado warning. We have multiple right now from southern Illinois back into central eastern parts of Arkansas, and we have a large one for Jackson, which that storm has been rotating too, but it's been still struggling. And we apparently have an observed tornado back over here as well. All right, we need to go back. Let's go to Connor. Connor has a huge tornado right now on the north side of Truman. I'm going to Storm Intermediate too. Storm Intermediate has a clear view. That is a large tornado. You can see it right there in the middle left. Going towards Lake City and Black Oak and Monette.
Lake City, this is terrible. Lake City, please take shelter in Lake City. Please, this is a terrible situation. Yeah, this is violent. It's hitting Bay right now.
The gate-to-gate shear, I think, is around 200 miles per hour, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that tornado. It's huge. It's going to be moving right into... It's right over Bay. This is Storm Intermediate. A little bit further back, they also have this tornado. What happened there, camera? Brandon Kopic. Let me see if Connor's back. Connor, yeah. This is either an intense or violent tornado right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This tornado is still very intense right now near Lundstedt and going towards Lake City. The debris signature is significant. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado emergency on this.
Big time tornado headed for Lake City, guys. It's wedging out. It's wedging out. Oh my goodness. It's gonna cross the road right through us, everyone. Going in for intercept here. Going in for intercept, guys.
I have no words. On radar, bottom right, we have a huge debris signature on the east side of town. This is a deadly tornado. Hopefully, guys, if you're in Lake City, you need to get to your safe place. You really do. If you're in Lake City, if you're in Black Oak, Monette, you've got to be in your safe place. If you're in a mobile home or trailer park, you got to ride it out in a ditch or get to a sturdy structure. This is a major tornado right now heading toward Black Oak, Monette, and Lake City. This is, I hate to say it, but it's probably a deadly tornado. This is a significant tornado right now. This is where it's at right now. North of Truman in Arkansas. It is tracking towards Lake City, Monette, Leachville, Manila. Long term, it's going towards Blytheville and as well as Gosnell. And it'll go into really extreme southern parts of Missouri. The debris signature is obviously significant, and by what we've seen, this is a monster tornado. The Storm Intermediate has a crazy view of this too. I don't see a way that this does not go PDS, or not PDS, tornado emergency or something like that. That is just a full-blown wedge. There's no other way to put it. This is a wedge tornado right now that is currently impacting the town of. It's going to be impacting Lake City in Arkansas.
It's gonna go close, but I think it's gonna close.
This is a wedge tornado.
Horizontal vortices.
Going back to Connor. Oh my god.
Jeez, man.
Worst case scenario is currently unfolding. This is a
Please go north of Lake City. Please go north of Lake City.
this is just a wedge right now that's going to be hitting Lake City.
Please go north of Lake City. Lake City, Lake City, you gotta be in the shelter right now. Oh my goodness. This wind's gonna blow me off the road here. We're going in, guys.
Storm Media still has a
This
wedge.
is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter.
Holy crap. And it's a tornado emergency.
This is an emergency alert. A tornado emergency.
This is a tornado emergency. This is the highest level tornado warning you could possibly get. This is a catastrophic tornado that is in progress. We now have a tornado emergency. You need to be in. You have to get underground if you're in this warning, if you can. This is an absolutely insane tornado. Violent, potentially even worse than that right now, heading into Lake City. This is again the tornado. It is a wedge. It is a wedge tornado. Oh my goodness.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah. Careful with lightning, Gary. We got a lot of CGs. How do we get in the car?
This is so scary.
Please don't hit Lake City. Please don't hit Lake City.
Oh my goodness. This is a 1 to 2 mile large wedge.
Fire flash, let me get it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm going to Connor. I'm going to go back to Connor. Connor's in the RFD surge. He's in a scary position. He's in the RFD. Connor's like in. He's not in the tornado. He's in the RFD surge. Again, this is the wedge tornado right now. Oh my goodness. Connor's up. People. Oh my goodness. There is serious damage. There is serious damage. This is a destructive tornado. I really hope to God everybody's okay in that house. Okay, nobody in that house, thank God. This is Stormer Media. This tornado might be 2 miles wide. This is just huge. This is going to be going to Monette and Leechville in northeast Arkansas.
It's
Brandon
getting fucking
Kopic is like
bad out
inside
there.
of this tornado right now. Brandon Kopic's got to be careful. He's like inside of it. Or maybe in the RFD, one of the two. Might have been RFD. there's major damage. Connor's driving through it too. I'm going to go back to live radar. Just guys, if you're just tuning in, this is a major tornado that is in progress right now in northeastern Arkansas, and it's going to be moving into Missouri. They have issued a rare tornado emergency. This is the highest level tornado warning that you can possibly get, including areas near Leachville and also heading towards Blytheville as well. It's going to also go towards Cartherville, which is in southeastern Missouri. This is a wedge tornado that has been in progress over the last several minutes. You've got to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. This is a catastrophic tornado that is currently in progress. We've had a huge debris signature on this as well. You can see it right here. There is significant debris. We've seen it with Connor too. There's major tornado damage. This is a violent tornado that is still moving to the northeast and is going to be moving in the direction of Blytheville. Also, the Cape Girardeau storm is still PDS. There is a new tornado in progress that's approaching Cape Girardeau in Missouri. You need to be in your safe place if you are in this warning. There is a new tornado, once again, that is approaching this area. So you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible, as this is another tornado that is in progress going towards Cape Girardeau. We are currently sitting at 24 tornado warnings. We have this tornado emergency, obviously, and we're going to go back to Stormwater Media, who has this.
Dude, what the fuck?
Connor is currently in the damage area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is a view of it. It looks like this tornado's gotten like rain wrapped or something. Or even wind wrapped, which would mean like wind getting wrapped around it.
This is an emergency alert. A tornado emergency warning has been issued.
Looks like it's gonna miss Blackwell from the north. It's gonna get bananas.
We got to Brandon Kopic. This is a photo from moments ago. This is from Brandon Kopic, who was on this tornado. This is a close-up for Brandon Kopic, who's also on YouTube. We still have a serious tornado right now approaching Monette. Obviously, you can't see it as well as before, but this has become like a rain-wrapped tornado that is approaching Monette, Leachville, Clearwater, currently in northeastern Arkansas. This is, again, an extremely dangerous situation. Again, we have the highest level tornado warning here. This polygon with the dashed pink and black lines, that is a tornado emergency that is in place. Again, that's the highest level warning you can get from the National Weather Service. And it includes Blytheville, it includes areas south of Kennett, Lake City, Manila, Leachville. You're all included in this tornado emergency. And we still have a huge tornado in progress. We're going to go back to Stormwater Media and
This shit is absolutely fucking
we go to
crazy.
Stormwater Media here and see if they have any updates. I'm not sure if there has to be a tornado here still. There's no way there isn't. Let me see who else is on this. There is I think, a river here which is blocking their, roadway to get closer to it, just for those that are wondering. And from what I've been seeing, Connor Croft is currently in Lake City, helping those that are possibly injured back over in Lake City. So, obviously we saw the damage there. There's already substantial damage in this tornado right now. It's approaching Monette and Leachville. This is a major tornado. If you have friends or family in this area, please make sure that they're getting to their safe place. There's not really many places you can go when you have a tornado like this. The best place you can really go is get to, a basement, a storm shelter. Connor has a flat tire. That's what happened. Well, hopefully Connor is okay, because I don't think there's another storm behind it that's tornadic right now, but no, there are plenty. There are plenty behind him. Hopefully he's able to get help. But really the best thing you can do in a situation like this is get to, a basement, a storm shelter. If you can, get the mattress over top of you. You want to have a helmet on. If you have shoes, you're going to need them, because if there is damage, you are going to probably be walking on a ton of debris with a tornado with this magnitude. And it's still a significant tornado moving right into Monette. Monette is about to take a direct hit from this large tornado. Stormer Media is currently looking at this. This wedge tornado has become rain wrapped. There are still power flashes. There is a tornado in there. This is potentially a violent tornado moving to Monette, Arkansas. Copic? Does Copic have it right now? Copic has a huge tornado. That is the tornado. This is moving into the town of Monette. Monette's about to take a direct hit from a violent tornado in Arkansas. This is about to hit the Buffalo Island High School. It's approaching the farmer's market. Cross Bank. Monette Cemetery. There's a bank. There are so many things here in Monette. This tornado is about to rip right through the town. This is moving right into the town of Monette. Oh my goodness. There are so... I can't believe people are driving. There are so many people who are going to be impacted by this. Oh my goodness, that's a big power flash.
If you can turn around, get east, get east.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on.
This is in Monette, Arkansas. It is.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
I want to give you guys an update. I'm going to put Brand Copic bottom right. Back over in eastern Missouri on that Cape Girardeau storm. As of 3 minutes ago, this is still a confirmed tornado heading into Cape Girardeau. I think I just saw a power flash on one of the cameras there west of Cape Girardeau. They continued a PDS tornado warning for those in Cape Girardeau. So you got to be in your safe place if you're in Cape Girardeau. This is once again our tornado emergency.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, there's a giant tornado in Arkansas, so he's focused on that right now.
Brandon, please stay safe. Oh my goodness, that
Alright.
tornado's close. Brandon's got to get out of there.
Really, I'm getting out of it, trying to stay in a safe spot. Sorry, but
Yeah.
Brandon's got to be safe. This is... This is a view of that tornado that's going through Cape Girardeau. That might be the tornado right here. That's from one of the traffic cameras. Back over in Cape Girardeau, the other large tornado. This is still a tornado emergency right now for Monette. This just hit the town of Monette. It is now going to go into Leachville. An extremely dangerous tornado.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter.
easily are, without a doubt. I can say this is high-end EF3 and now low-end EF4.
It's a violent tornado heading towards Leachville. And unfortunately, this is going to be hitting a lot of places in Leachville.
Sorry, I'd say it's fairly narrow, no more than 100 yards.
At least the size is a bit smaller. I'm keeping bottom right for a second. This tornado is coming up on Leechville, Arkansas right now. That includes areas like the Big Butts Barbecue, Al Hart Senior Care. There's also the First Missouri Bank of SEMO, and then also the United States Postal Service is in the track of this. And there's also some like growing solutions, some other random buildings there. DG Market is also in the track of this huge tornado. It, again, does not really get much worse than this, and apparently we still have a tornado heading towards Cape Girardeau. Look at that debris signature on the last scan right over Monette. This is a catastrophic situation still for those in the Monette area. It's terrible. It's going to be approaching Hornersville and Steele eventually in southeastern Missouri, like extreme southeastern Missouri. The latest debris signature is indicating still significant debris right now approaching Leechville and Clearwater. There is a senior care center here that is in the path of this. Robertson Brothers Furniture, in addition to Porter's Marts, Leechville Water Tower, and the Howard Funeral Service is in the path of a catastrophic tornado right now. And then Cape Girardeau, from what we know, there was a tornado. I don't know if it's on the ground anymore, but if you're in Cape Girardeau, you got to be in your safe place. We still have very strong rotation right now near I-55, approaching Cape Girardeau, going towards McClure. And this is going to be tracking into Illinois over the next couple of minutes. There's also a new tornado that has developed to the south of this tornado emergency. This is going to be back over near Lepanto. This is on the south side of Truman, I believe. I think a new tornado may have just dropped just to the south of Truman. And yeah, we did it for a few minutes. We did have a tornado drop here just south of Truman. That one is a clue. We may have a new one dropping on the south side of Truman. That's going to go towards the Caraway area, Etowah, and Manila. So you guys are in the track of a tornado. Also, debris from this tornado and the tornado emergency is being wafted 31,000 feet into the atmosphere. This is a substantial tornado. For reference, our tornado that happened earlier, about 3 hours ago, back over in, I can't remember the city name, but it was back over west of DeSoto, Missouri. That one was lifting debris up about 12,000 feet. That tornado, obviously not nearly as significant as what we're seeing right now with this tornado near Monette. Quickly going to go back, let's go to, I want to go to Connor.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Stream deck is broken. Alright, let's back to Brandon. Brandon is getting out ahead of this still, so he's getting a little bit away from the tornado temporarily. This is back over where Connor is. Again, Connor has a flat tire, but the reason why I was going to show you this is because he has damage, but it might not be loading. Yeah, just a straight up loading symbol. Let me go back to Brandon.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, wait on that for a second. This tornado is not letting up, by the way. I know you might not see the tornado right now, but this is a substantial tornado. It is still going. It's about to hit Leechville. So the Leechville city, or town, here in northeast Arkansas, is about to take a direct hit from a significant tornado. It is almost undoubtedly about to produce catastrophic damage in the city of Leechville. The Senior Care Center is about to take a direct hit from this. Big Butts Barbecue is in the path of this. Thomas E. Puckett Trucking. The United States Postal Service is all about to take a hit from this unless it barely narrowly misses it to the northwest, which we don't know if that will happen. It's also approaching the DG Market. Let me see if Brandon has it again. I think this tornado might be rain wrapped again, back deep in there.
Tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately. This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter.
This is Connor Croft. He's where the damage happened. And the wind's picking up from another storm, but he's back where the damage happened. And again, we've already seen some major damage here. There were homes that were destroyed essentially in this area. You can see on the right side of your screen, power lines are down, tons of trees down as well. That's what it looks like right now. Let me go back to... put Brandon Kopic back on again. Brandon's going to take a couple minutes to get back out in front of that tornado. It's moving pretty quickly, and the roadways are not great for that. Okay. Guys, we have 27 tornado warnings. Again, it's impossible for me to cover 27 warnings, but they are everywhere. We apparently have another one in Wisconsin, which is a curveball. We have 2 in northern Indiana. I'm going to quickly zoom in on these. This is approaching the South Bend area. Strong area of rotation right now, just to the west of North Webster, approaching Warsaw. That is capable of producing a tornado. We also have one just south of South Bend. That is also capable of producing a tornado. So actually, they just canceled that warning, so or that one expired. So we only have the warning that's west of Warsaw. Let's go back down to the south and west. The radar is having a lot of tough time loading here. And apparently there is a CC signature on Morrow. I'll go to that in a second. Right over Cape Girardeau, we have very strong rotation right now. There is a potential for a tornado in Cape Girardeau. The winds have picked up a lot in the last couple of minutes, by the way, in Cape Girardeau, from what I've seen. So there's a live cam. I'm not going to pull it up right now, but there is a view of the wind picking up substantially right now in Cape Girardeau. Actually, I am going to put it on. It is getting crazy. My program is just broken. Alright. This is Cape Girardeau. The camera was just looking up a second ago. They took it down because of how strong the winds are. But the winds are very strong right now in Cape Girardeau. You can kind of see the wind going across the screen. So there is a significant storm right now going through Cape Girardeau. Whether there is a tornado right now or not, we are not 100% sure. They have it as a PDS tornado warning. For right now, again, for Cape Girardeau and as well as McClure approaching Mill Creek and Jonesboro. So this is still a significant storm, and if there's a tornado, it's going to be right over Cape Girardeau right now, moving to the northeast. They have gone ahead and downgraded our tornado emergency. It is back down to a PDS tornado warning. So we no longer have a tornado emergency, but this is still a significant situation here in really all of eastern Arkansas. We have almost every storm right now rotating, and all of them are capable of producing tornadoes, all heading towards the Mississippi River Valley right now. So every storm is producing the threat for significant severe weather in terms of tornadoes. And we may have a tornado dropping right now near Mariana, here back over in eastern Arkansas. We also have a storm near Wind that is rotating a lot. That one may produce a tornado soon. I believe the storm was producing a tornado. I don't know if it is anymore. Yeah, so from what I'm seeing, I don't see a tornado right now. The rotation is right now the strongest near Truman. That is moving east-northeast towards the Caraway area. So Caraway, you're in the path of a potential tornado as that continues to move east-northeast. Brandon Kopic will be bottom right, by the way, once he loads.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, do we have any reports, people in Discord, or anything? Just throw anything in the chats and I'll try to relay it.
A new tornado warning has
I'm gonna go back to Missouri again. We may have a big tornado dropping, approaching Dexter. Velocities are very strong in southeast Missouri near Dexter. Rotation's intensifying very quickly, approaching Essex, and it's also going to be going towards Morehouse. So this is a dangerous storm right now, moving to the northeast. We also have the storm back over near Cape Girardeau, and again, I don't know what's going on with the radar. It's really slow for some reason. But the velocities are pretty strong right now, right over Cape Girardeau. Again, there is a potential tornado threat here. If we get one, it'll likely be a strong and long-track tornado heading towards Mill Creek in Jonesboro. This is in southern Illinois for reference. This is not Arkansas. This is back over in southern Illinois. We have a slew of tornado warnings right now across central and southern Illinois. A lot of these are QLCS tornadoes, which means the tornadoes that are embedded in a line of thunderstorms. We have a lot of that right now across central and southern Illinois. A lot of this isn't really discrete. So our most significant tornado activity, again, right now, is mainly back over in Arkansas, southeast Missouri, and very extreme southern Illinois is where our greatest tornado threat currently resides. Currently trying to see if we have any confirmed tornadoes or any of this activity. The tornado warning for Newton County long is
thunder. That means the storms are coming in.
So be in your safe place if you are in that tornado warning. We also have a tornado warning going towards Bowling Green, Kentucky. So tornado warning going towards Bowling Green, Kentucky, near Franklin. This is a view of that storm actually right now. Top right of your screen on the radar mega cyclone port, there is a wall cloud that is forming on this, which is why there is a tornado warning. So we do have a wall cloud that is a beginning stage to having a tornado. So that is again heading towards Bowling Green. And we still have a tornado warning right now for Clarksburg, Holiday, Camden, Huntington. That is just northeast of Jackson. The storms again in Tennessee have struggled. The ones in Arkansas have had no problem. At least with what we saw, with what we've seen so far, they've had really no problem. Also, if any chasers have any views at me as well. CJ Siegler has a really crazy spiral-looking cloud bottom middle. CJ is currently back over near north of Brownsville in Tennessee, by the way. It looks like Brandon might be doing something. I don't know. Let me go back to here. Let's go to what Corey's on right now. Alright, Corey is down on a southern storm. He's back over near Wynn and Parkin. Let's go to Corey real quick. He's on a different storm that's further down to the south that we haven't really checked in on. And he's right now in Wynn, Arkansas, and there's also low reception. There, at least in the last few minutes, there has been an observed tornado on this storm. I think he's losing signal. Corey bottom left. Back. Okay, there is a report that there is a tornado going through Cape Girardeau right now, and it is causing significant damage. And also, there is a storm that is in Bradley, Arkansas, southeastern Texarkana, that is being observed. So the one near Cape Girardeau is actively producing a tornado moving to the northeast. There's also a tornado that is dropped north of Shreveport here in southwest Arkansas, near Bradley. That's moving towards Louisville and also Magnolia. So another significant tornado here in the northeast. And this is going to be moving towards Buckner and Stamps as well in southwest Arkansas, eventually going towards Camden. So if you are in this tornado warning, you got to get to your safe place and get ready to go to your safe place if you're in Camden or back over near Smackover in southern Arkansas. East of Little Rock, we have many areas of rotation. This is unbelievable. We have 1, 2, 3, we have 4 different storms rotating right now east of Little Rock. All 4 of these little cells are all rotating, and they could easily drop tornadoes east of Little Rock. It's just unbelievable. And we are still very close to having a tornado. Actually, they have this as PDS. So this is currently a PDS tornado warning for Forest City, Widener, and as well as Hughes and Cadwell, just north of Mariana in Arkansas. So this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is currently moving to the northeast. Connor is with a flat tire, by the way, for those that are wondering. He has a flat tire. Bourbon, Illinois. It looks like we have a significant tornado dropping, or there might already be one. There's Bourbon. Where is... Let me go to Bourbon. This? Can't be that. Search thing.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Indiana. Okay, Bourbon, Indiana. Back over near, Bourbon and as well as Ena Green. This is in northern Indiana. We have a tight couplet right now just over the north side of Bourbon. This is probably going to be dropping a tornado. You can actually see the inflow going to the storm in the hook. This is not necessarily going to be a strong tornado, but it definitely could be. So be in your safe place if you're in this warning. Let me go to Storm Intermedia. They're driving through the tornado warning cell here. They're in between like 5 different tornado warnings. So this is inside the storm near Manila. Here's another view, if you're just tuning in and have not already seen. This is another view of the significant tornado that we had in Arkansas. This was the tornado emergency. So that's another view with the lightning strike. That's just freaky. It's legitimately just freaky. And again, we have not had any, I don't think we've had any damage reports yet. John, have we had any damage reports about this tornado or any of them yet? Any tornado damage? We have? Okay. Let's get a quick update in with John regarding some of the damage. Go ahead. Give me a second. We have a new tornado warning for Elkhart and as well as Noble counties in Indiana. We're up to 28 tornado warnings. We have a ton of tornado warnings currently stretching from eastern Arkansas back into southern Illinois. And we also have another tornado warning that was just issued in Elkhart County. We have essentially one storm here that's going to be east of Bourbon that is capable of producing a strong tornado, heading towards Syracuse, Cromwell, Leesburg, and North Webster. A national reminder, if you have any friends or family in the path of any of this severe weather, please make sure to get the word out there, share the stream with them. Again, we're going to be live through this entire tornado outbreak. The weather is crazy. This is the craziest outbreak when it comes to total tornado warning count, at least, that I've really ever been through. We have a new tornado warning also for Wabash, Gibson, and as well as Edwards counties in Illinois. This is going to be back over north of Princeton. So this is a storm that will eventually move into Indiana. The rotation currently is near Mount Carmel. And we have also another supercell developing near Albion. So 2 different supercells are developing here that are going to be capable of producing tornadoes as those move to the east, northeast, and northeast. We also have a tornado warning for Terre Haute, which is a very populated area. Terre Haute, Harrison, and Clinton, you need to be in your safe place as a tornado is coming, a potential tornado will be entering your location, moving into Clinton. All right, John, go ahead with your damage update.
All right, so this is going to be for the tornadoes that occurred near Cape Girardeau. Looks like that we have law enforcement reporting tornado damage, having a home destroyed. It looks like there's one individual that was injured from that. No fatalities reported with that. Furthermore, emergency managers reported a tornado near Cape Girardeau Fire Station 1, so there was definitely something down, causing a lot of damage.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. If you have anything else, just let me know. Alright, so apparently a home was destroyed there at Cape Girardeau from a tornado, and we still have very strong rotation right now. Northeast of Cape Girardeau, it's approaching Jonesboro, so if we still have a tornado, it would be going to Jonesboro, which as of now, this is still a PDS tornado warning. So the National Weather Service, based off of what they know, there is a tornado still in progress here approaching Jonesboro. Here in western Illinois, it will be moving towards Interstate 57, and just to the north of Mill Creek, north of Dongala, and it's also going to be, again, approaching I-57. In the long term, which this storm's probably going to be producing a tornado for a while, it's going to be approaching Creel Springs, and as well as Goreville and Polly's Mill, eventually going in the direction of Carrier Mills and Harrisburg. So that is a dangerous storm right now. We also have a large, broad area of circulation right along Route 60 that is currently tracking to the east-northeast, going towards Sykeston. So we're going to continue to have a very close eye on that storm as it continues to northeast.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. I have never seen this many tornado warnings next to each other before. I have never seen this many tornado warnings next to each other. We have probably, I can't even count, but that's about 12 tornado warnings all touching each other here in eastern Illinois. Or eastern Arkansas. Let's see if we can confirm anything via radar right now. I would say the only good news right now is that I cannot personally see any tornadoes that are currently in progress. The tornado emergency that we had, the tornado lifted just after Leachville. So just after Leachville here, the tornado did lift here, and it did occlude before reaching Cornersville, so that's good news. But unfortunately, there are still a lot of storms that are rotating and a lot of chances for tornadoes here over the next couple of hours. Let me go over to Corey Gherkin. I think he's coming up on something right now. Corey Gherkin is currently near Wynn, Arkansas on the southern tornado warning.
This is an
That is technically a confirmed tornado as of right now.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter
houses are still intact, so there's still structures standing. It's just the roofs are gone.
Okay. Thank you for the reports. Keep me posted with anything else. All right, we have a new confirmed tornado warning for Columbia, Nevada, Lafayette, and as well as Union counties in Arkansas. In addition to that, we also have significant tornado damage being reported in Lake City. We have a new confirmed tornado warning for Columbia, Nevada, Lafayette, and as well as Union counties in Arkansas. In addition to that, we also have significant tornado damage being reported in our tornado emergency. Okay. I don't even know where this observed tornado is. This one? It's this one. No, it is not. Where is this? All right, it's farther down the south. So west of El Dorado, we still have an observed tornado. This is going towards Magnolia, Willisville, and going in the direction of Stevens. This is moving east-northeast. This is, again, a confirmed tornado in southwest Arkansas.
Let's go,
you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, and the lowest floor possible. This is tracking to the northeast and is still a significant tornado moving to the northeast. Back up to South Bend. I know we have we're going to try to cover everything we can. Back up near South Bend, south of Elkhart. The rotation in the tornado warning is kind of weakened, but we have a new couplet attempting to develop near Benton, just south of Goshen. That's going to go towards the range in northern Indiana. Definitely be in your safe place, even if you're in these areas. Back over near LaGrange, Goshen, Benton. That is currently moving to the east-northeast. Further down to the south in Terre Haute, we still have a strong area of rotation that has now moved into Indiana. The velocities are a little behind. The rotation is going to be up here near Clinton, so it's off to the north there of Terre Haute, eventually approaching Rockville and Greencastle. And then back over in southern Illinois, we have a bunch of storms rotating. So we have the line of storms back out to the west approaching Fairfield that's rotating, and then we also have the storms that are a little bit more discreet back over near Mount Carmel. Those are also beginning to rotate. This one's going to take, I think, just a little bit of time to really get going. since there's a little depth in the area, but once it gets out of that like little area of merging activity, it should be able to kind of, just basically blow up and turn into an actual tornadic storm as it approaches Vincennes and Bicknell there in southwestern Indiana. We still have a tornado warning east of Cape Girardeau. This is our tornado that has been a PDS tornado for quite some time, which is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. It still looks like we have a debris signature approaching the town of Jonesboro in Illinois. Jonesboro is very populated, by the way, so we have a tornado going into Jonesboro, Illinois, which in Jonesboro, we have a tornado about to move into Jonesboro. Again, it's reportedly a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Alright, so in Jonesboro, we have a lot of places. There is a Casey's, Dixie Barbecue. There is also going to be Studio 24 Salon, the Jonesboro Community District 43, the Mayberry Music and Sound Building, Lincoln Motel, and then it will approach Anna as well. Anna is very populated. We need to hope that this tornado lives before it hits Anna, because Anna is a very populated area. We have a lot of people this morning. Lincoln Elementary School, Kiki's Coffee House will be in the track of this. There is another Hotel 7 in Anna as well. So this is unfortunately a very populated area, and we have a large tornado heading in that direction. We do have a tornado again approaching Jonesboro. This is definitely a tornado, and I think this might be a new tornado that it dropped, because we haven't had a debris signature in a while.
So some good news concerning the storm that was going for Manette. It looks like the storm actually trailed north of Manette, so the entire town was spared.
That is good news. Thank you for the report. So that was Manette. So the most significant tornado damage that we had out of that tornado emergency seems to have been in, I think it was Leachville, or no, not Leachville, Lake City. Lake City is the place that got hit the hardest, it seems like, by that tornado emergency that we had. So that's great news, but unfortunately, Lake City still got hit. It looks like very hard, from again what I've seen. By the way, Connor is back on the road. So
this is an urgent alert. A tornado
we have a new tornado warning in Illinois. This will be for those in Union, Williamson, Johnson, and Jackson counties in Illinois. We have another confirmed tornado, and that should pop up here in a second. I'm going to zoom out for just a second. We are somehow down to 19 tornado warnings, which is shocking with how many we've had over the last couple of hours. This new tornado warning should pop up here in a second. I think it's going to be an extension of the Jonesboro one. We do have a tornado that is moving into the west side of Jonesboro. Still a small debris signature right now approaching Jonesboro. Going to the east-northeast. And then our confirmed tornado warning is, okay, so just this one. So they have gone ahead and put the confirmed tornado warning out for Marion, Creel Springs, south of West Frankfort. This is currently tracking to the northeast. You need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, if you are in this tornado warning, as that continues to move northeast.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We also have a strong area of rotation that is fully rain-wrapped right now, going right along I-57. This is approaching Sikeston, Missouri, Charleston, Missouri, and will also be going towards Cario and Mound City, currently moving to the east-northeast. This could definitely produce a strong tornado. The velocities are very strong, but it is a little bit more of a broad area of circulation. If I had to guess, they're probably going to issue a new tornado warning here in a moment for those in Morehouse, Sikeston, Bertrand, and as well as Charleston. We also have a new tornado warning just west of Memphis. If you're in Memphis, you need to be ready to get to your safe place. We got a supercell just off to your west that's heading towards Marion and Terrell. This is radar indicated, but this could also produce the potential for a tornado as it moves to the northeast. Alright, so you need to be in your safe place, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, into an interior room of your home or building here. Again, just to the west of Memphis. This, in my opinion, this storm has a pretty high probability of producing a tornado if there isn't already one on the ground. We might already have one. There's some sort of CC drop drop there. That could be contamination, but... by the way, side note for Monette, the tornado just missed the city by about 100 miles by the sounds of it. Yeah, so it narrowly missed the city. Or sorry, by 100, not 100 miles, 100 yards. Sorry, there's so many things happening. 100 yards. 100 miles would be kind of crazy. I think we have a tornado right now on this storm, by the way. We have... Let's see what the latest radar scan shows. Just came in. I think there's a tornado here approaching just west of Memphis.
Damn.
Looking for the latest CC radar update here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, I think there's a tornado. So I think we have a tornado in progress. Looking for the latest CC radar update.
Oh no, I might have a
A
tornado
new
warning
tornado warning has been issued.
coming soon. Who knows?
So there's a tornado here moving to the northeast. Also, we have another tornado warning in Illinois and Kentucky. This is going to be back over near Evansville. If you're in Evansville, you need to be in your safe place. This is near Shawneetown. This is another concerning storm. It's another discrete supercell. Obviously, I'm just going to say it. This is the worst case scenario right now here across the Ohio Valley and the Mississippi River Valley. We are literally turning into worst case scenario right now. This is... It really could not be much worse than what we're seeing. I'm just being honest. This is another prefrontal discrete supercell that's heading in the direction of Evansville, Armstrong, Highland, and Henderson.
A new
And there
tornado
are a lot of
warning
people
has been
inside this
issued.
tornado warning. In fact, let me get the number here. There is about 236,000 people inside of this tornado warning. If you know any friends or family here, please make sure they're aware of it. If you have, if you're in this warning, you need to be in your safe place. There is a report of a funnel cloud on this storm, by the way. So there's a report from a train spotter of a funnel cloud here near Shawneetown. And again, this is heading right towards Evansville, Indiana, which is a very populated area. Very dangerous storm. We also have a new tornado warning for Sikeston in Missouri. This is right along the I-40 stretch. We have a large but broad area of rotation right now approaching Charleston, right along I-57. You need to be in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning going towards Cario and Mound City and very extreme southern there, Illinois. We do have a new damage report coming out of Cotton Plant. That was earlier, never mind. Corey Gherkin, I think, has a view of something. I don't know what, though. We go to Corey just real quick here. Corey's in a city. I'm not sure if we're going to see. He's looking at. There's a storm out on the horizon there that he's looking at. I think he's heading in the direction of this storm going towards Memphis. Alright, as of right now, we don't have any tornado warnings just off to the immediate east of Little Rock, but we have multiple storms that are rotating. Again, we have one storm rotating here near the Alzheimer area, moving towards Humphrey, and as well as Stuttgart, so that's moving currently to the northeast. And I'm going to go back to Anna, I think. We still have a tornado warning west of Memphis. That storm's pretty concerning. We go back to Illinois again. Alright, we have a tornado in progress again. Another debris signature on the north side of Anna and Jonesboro. So just on the north side of Jonesboro and Anna, there is a tornado here, moving east-northeast towards Saratoga, Toolshed Corner, Water Valley, and Cabins. That is a small debris signature. Nothing compared to earlier, but it's still a tornado. Moving to the northeast, it'll be approaching Marion and Creole Springs, which is a more populated area here in southern Illinois. We're going to go back down to Arkansas. We just have a slew of tornado warnings right now. Out of all the storms that we currently have, I gotta say the most concerning one is the one that's heading towards Memphis. This is by far one of probably the most concerning storm that we have right now, which is gonna be heading right towards Memphis. And we are keeping a close eye on any shots that we'd have of the storm. I think the closest one is this radar mega cyclone port here. This is back over in Memphis. This is a distant view of this supercell. Got a lot of lightning. You can see actually the cloud
A new
tops there.
tornado
Huge.
warning has been
This is
issued.
a highly electrifying storm right now just west of Memphis.
Hey, man. No matter what, I'm gonna mind my terracotta, huh? If I get sucked up in a NATO, it is what it is. We're gonna just have to leave it alone. Someone start a GoFundMe though. Hey man, someone may as well profit off me. Shit.
This is the area of rotation. We go right to Vienna over the next few minutes and approaching Eddyville. I think Corey has something. Corey's on he's just north of Memphis. He's on the storm that's over here near Gilmore and Turtle. Let's go to Corey real quick. It is nighttime now, so it's going to be harder to see. Corey had some sort of lowering there on the storm here park in Arkansas. Can't really see anything. You gotta see the lowering a little bit. There's a lightning right there.
Man, I don't know if we're gonna get hit by anything at all. I have no idea. I say that now, but I have no idea.
Alright,
It looks like stuff is getting a
we just
little
got
bit closer.
huge warning. A huge severe thunderstorm warning, pretty much for all of this polygon right here. This is all of like eastern Arkansas and even western Tennessee for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and also quarter-sized hail. This is currently a storm that is producing a lot of wind and obviously a lot of tornadoes. We also just got a new tornado warning in Indiana. That's going to be for Vermilion, Putnam, as well as Park counties west of Indianapolis. This is near Rockville. Our area of rotation is right here, so it's an area of convergence just to the east of Clinton, which is going to be coming up on Waveland over the next few minutes just to the west of Roachdale. So if you're in this warning, you got to get to your safe place, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. This is another dangerous storm right now that is moving to the northeast. Alright, I don't think I think all the PDS tornado warnings have ended, so we're back down to normal confirmed tornado warnings. I don't know how normal that is, but we have no PDS tornado warnings right now, which means we don't have any active
Brother,
large
Minecraft is an
tornadoes that could
absolute
change at any
grind
time,
sometimes.
but we have
Hopefully,
no active large tornadoes.
damn, already.
However, we just
Hopefully
got
this
a
terracotta
large pre-signature on the storm
block
near
actually like
Jonesboro,
ends
I
up
believe.
looking good for a house.
On the last scan,
I mean, I'm gonna have to
there
dye
was a
it or
slightly large
something.
pre-signature north of Jonesboro,
I
Illinois.
think so, and I need to
That
go
is
get
weakening
deep slate.
now, so that is a low-end tornado just northeast of Anna. It'll probably weaken out before it hits Saratoga. Continue to stay in your safe place if you're in this area. Alright, we have new damage reports. Go ahead, John. I'm going to take a quick 60-second break, so try to fill the time. We'll be back with
Gotcha. So we are hearing several new damage reports. One of them coming out of Bourbon, Indiana. Looks like that there was structural damage reported on a house on the east side of Bourbon. So it looks like that some storms in that area did indeed spin up. Furthermore, for the southern side of Indiana or Illinois, there is reports from emergency manager that a tunnel flood has been reported in that area. So do take that warning seriously. Start getting your preparations in line before the storm actually touches down, because one flood has been reported in this area. Lastly, the town of Bay, I believe, near Jonesboro, there has been reports of some damage
bro. I'm so tired. I'm about to
I
fall
don't know if we're gonna
asleep.
get photos that I can actually show on stream, but there is just major damage right now to Lake City. It's quite literally like concerning. Yeah. Hey, if anybody gets any permission for photos, let me know. On the damage there. There's major damage. Okay, back to what we have right now. And again, if you're just tuning in, that was from before. That was earlier. We still have a tornado warning west of Memphis. Again, I'm still pretty concerned about the storm that's going in the direction of Memphis. We don't have a tornado actively, but this is going to be moving towards Millington, which is just north of the Memphis metro. Which, again, it's a discrete supercell. It's in a very favorable environment to produce a tornado, so we need to really watch it closely. We're also watching the storm near Wilson, which is approaching I-55, and it's about to move into western Tennessee. That's going to be moving towards Ripley as well. And then near Blytheville, we also have an area of convergence that's going to be moving towards Dyersburg. So if you're in Dyersburg, Tennessee, be ready to get to your safe place. We're probably going to have some warnings there here very soon. Whether it's a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning, whatever it is, you're probably going to have a warning of some sort there. We also have a tornado warning for Charleston, Sykeston, as well as Carrier counties in southern
Seek
Illinois.
shelter immediately.
A tornado threat still existing with this storm. The velocities have become a lot broader over the last few minutes. I'm not as confident that that one's as erratic now. And further to the north, this is actually in southern Illinois, near Vienna and as well as Goreville. We still have a area rotation over Buncombe, going towards New Burnside and Simpson. So our strongest area of rotations right here approaching I-24 and going towards Green Springs. Going back to Corey here in Arkansas. He is on one of the... Sorry, guys. Don't mean to read it like that. It's been a long day, guys, please. Just trying not to break. That's what I meant to say.
Alright, I got my second win. I'm not nearly as tired as I was 5 seconds ago.
On the south side of this. On the one near Memphis. Alright. We got a lot of... Hey, Kevin, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. By the way, thank you to anybody in super chat became a member or donated. Again, there's like no way to get to all of them, but I really appreciate this. Alright, Corey's on the storm again, just west of Memphis. We're keeping a very close eye on what he's seeing. We do have a new tornado warning for wind, and just south of Truman. This is going to be for, again, mainly damaging winds here, but there is a little bit of rotation all the way back out near wind. It's going to be moving into the town over the next few minutes. It'll go towards Parkin, Earl, and eventually Turtle. Moving east-northeast. Further off to the north, let's go to Indiana real quick. I haven't really been far north in Indiana. I want to go quickly to the storms north of Fort Wayne. The ones that are north of Fort Wayne, not currently tornadic. We're still monitoring a potential for an isolated spin-up tornado in this line as it moves into southern Michigan, northwest Ohio, and also northeastern Indiana. So continue to stay weather aware if you're in those areas. All the way back over west of Indianapolis, we still have a tornado warning in effect. It's mainly because we have areas of circulation embedded in this line of thunderstorms. We actually have about 4 different areas
Tornado warning has been
of
issued.
rotation right now that are currently tracking to the east-northeast. This will eventually go towards Indianapolis. So if you're in the Indianapolis area, you're going to want to stay weather aware as these storms continue to track east towards that area. And we still have a tornado warning in effect for Mount Carmel. It doesn't seem as if this storm came together. Actually, it seems like it's a little weaker. The supercell is actually moving towards Vicinity, so it's not nearly as concerning for now, but we're still keeping a close eye on it as it eventually goes towards Bicknell. They have issued a new tornado warning for all of West Salem,
tornado warning has
out
been
by
issued.
on Mount Carmel, and also into New Harmony area, which is going to now go into southwestern Indiana. Areas of rotation currently located from West Salem back to Mill Shoals, mainly in the
More cross-eyed right now.
And these storms are gusting now.
Be like I can fall asleep and just have some sweet dreams like something. Comment down and chat
Looks like near
your favorite dream.
maybe moments ago we may have just had it. Might have missed it. Is this like a more recent scan? Oh, it's right here. I see it. We have a strong tornado now in progress on the north side of Buncombe, approaching I-24. So you need to be in your safe place, get away from windows, get to the lowest floor possible, get to an interior room of your home or building. This is a strong tornado. This is probably going to go PDS. This is right now over Goreville. They have upgraded the warning to observe. So it is an observed tornado. New tornado for those in oh, wait, no. They upgraded a different warning. So the warning that's back down here to the south near Charleston, I think. Oh, wait, no. They added a new tornado warning. Sorry. There's a new tornado warning for Carlsley, Ballard, Alexander, as well as Mississippi counties along the Missouri, Kentucky, Illinois border. That's going to be going in the direction of Paducah. So long term, that's moving east. We have a strong tornado that has just dropped that is heading towards Creel Springs. So a tornado has just dropped. It's now crossing over I-24. This is probably going to go PDS in a second, which would mean particularly dangerous situation. Tracking towards Creel Springs. All right, you need to be in your safe place, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. If you are in this warning in southern Illinois, the debris signature, though, is relatively significant. It's over the southeast side of Goreville, and it's currently hitting the Shawnee Trails Lodging and Cabin Rentals near Ferncliff Waterfall. It's also potentially hitting the Dollar General and the Saline Masonic Lodge, and also near West Side Street. That's currently where the tornado is. That is likely a strong tornado. It's also approaching Robinwood right now.
Okay, back to the Minecraft grid.
The radar scan in a second. They have upgraded the warning to observed at the minimum. But this looks like a strong tornado to me. Going towards Creel
I
Springs.
think this is gonna look really good. The house is gonna
A
be.
lot more stuff up there in Creel Springs. But this is going to be crossing right over the interstate. And as we speak, this is probably damaging a few farms in the area. It's also damaging the Stafford landing on Sugar Creek and Big Lakes. There's also the dangerous tree back over on the south side of Eagle. I think, if I'm not mistaken, is Creel Springs.
There's a coral reef right there, baby. That's nice. I'm finally fucking done mining all those blocks. Now move it. Oh. My home lies over the ocean. My home lies over the sea. My home lies over the ocean. So bring back my home to me. My kitty lies over the ocean. My kitty lies over the sea. My kitty lies over the ocean. So bring back my kitty to me. Hey, there's a tornado. There's a tornado in Park in Arkansas. There was already like an F4 in Arkansas that hit a city called Lake City. It's fucking insane. Well, it looks like there's a tornado in there. Yeah, there it is. Excuse me. But you know what? Fuck it, we grind anyway. Severe weather alert. Tornado watch. We're in this bitch. We will finish this Minecraft house. Motivated. Motivated. My ass hurts, bro. I'm taking my shoes off. My Crocs. My body lies over the ocean. My body lies over the sea. My body lies over the ocean. So bring back my body to me. So bring back my body to me.
Obviously, a very dangerous situation there. And I can't believe they were filming. All right, I'll be honest, guys. Whoever just trying to film these tornadoes like outside their home. It takes a lot to do that. Alright, I don't know how anybody does that. I would personally do it myself. I would probably do it, but like, the dangers are so substantial, especially with how the, how that tornado evolved and how horrible it was and all the damage we've already seen. Alright, tornado in Illinois, near approaching Robin Hood. It's approaching Trail Springs. Once again, this is a tornado still in progress. This is in southern Illinois. We actually have a Boeing segment here and a strong inflow, so this tornado is still going. Approaching Trail Springs. There's a lot of different local places here that are reporting mostly vacation kind of spots with lodges and whatnot. Tornadoes a little bit weaker than the latest scan, but there is still a tornado here approaching the Robin Hood area and then eventually going to Trail Springs. There's also a report of a fault line in Boeing, Illinois, which is going to be back out northwest of Evansville. So this storm over here has a full mode that's been issued. Here in Ohio, I mean, this activity is a mess, but they have a thought line there. Alright, we're going back to Corey. He's on that storm south, just west of Memphis. Corey has a crazy view right now of this storm west of Memphis. On right your screen is the look at the supercell. Looks very intense. Corey saw a tornado or anything, but this is the supercell. It looks like it's about to drop a nasty tornado west of Memphis. Also, we have twin tornadoes off to the north on that storm that we're just looking at in southern Illinois. We actually have twin tornadoes. I think we did at least. Did we? At one point there were twin tornadoes. I don't know when it happened. It might have been right here near I-24. There were actually two debris signatures. This would have been it right here. So we had twin tornadoes at one point. These were two tornadoes. One near Sandburn and the other one, you can see that debris signature at least briefly there. There were two different tornadoes there near Ozark. So that's kind of crazy. Also, new mesoscale discussion for those in Ohio and Indiana. Get ready. We have a tornado watch that is going to be issued here almost undoubtedly here soon as the severe weather threat will gradually increase across the area into the overnight hours with tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail being possible. There is a 95% chance right now of a tornado watch being issued. Damaging winds and large hail are also in play. Let's go back to Corey. I think Corey has something here for that Memphis or west of Memphis.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm in random stuff to keep myself awake.
That's looking pretty sketchy. On right your screen is the super
Make a little humming melody.
Apparently, John said this is a multi-vortex tornado. This story is concerning. Hey, sorry, folks. This is a concerning story once again. Corey's right on it, but if you look at radar right now, again, the velocities are not like standing out to me like, oh, there's a tornado right now. But it might get there, especially with the super cell infrastructure. You can see the look on it. It's going to be moving again just barely to the north of Memphis, and it's going to be coming in really to the infrastructure in the States insane. Just getting out in front of it. We might have a tornado dropping back there. That storm base is just massive. 15 tornado warnings, that's crazy. We're here 25, 30 minutes ago and we got 30. I think we had, how many, I don't remember what happened because there were so many things happening. When we had the tornado emergency, we had 30 tornado warnings. I think there was one brief moment where we had 30 tornado warnings. It was like a brief stint. I don't know.
That sounded good, better than what I was doing.
And as the storm is west of Memphis, if you're tuning in, this is Greg Gerken, who's also live on YouTube near Marion, Arkansas. It's about to be moving on to Tennessee. A potentially dangerous storm. Covington, Tennessee. Bring in a We have a new tornado that has dropped in Creel Springs, which is back up. A new tornado just dropped, so near Creel Springs on the southeast side in Illinois, we have a new tornado on the southeast side of Creel Springs. This is going northeast, approaching Delta, Carrier Mills, and Harrisburg in Illinois. So if you are in this warning, you've got to be in your safe place right now. This is a tornado in progress. A new tornado warning is moving to the northeast. And for reference, this tornado right now is hitting a lot of trees. In a moment, it'll be approaching the Allen's Auto Shop, Terra Pro Excavating, and then after that, it's the next location, the Carrier Mills, which at that point, it's still probably about 10 minutes away. But Carrier Mills is a bit populated. We definitely have a potential tornado progress right now on the east side of Creel Springs. New tornado warning also for Tennessee and as well as
Where'd that block go? No block left behind. For real.
And then this storm right here is a beast. Again,
No block left behind. Okay. Maybe one block. There we go. There it is. I don't know. Yeah, that's hard to steer a boat.
This is a tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
That's it.
We have a brand new tornado. This is going to be back over in Illinois. So, Gallatin, Williamson, Weaver, and Johnson, 16 counties in Illinois. We have a confirmed tornado. Once again, another confirmed tornado that's near Creel Springs, which is on the east side of town. That's hitting the auto shop there. On the east side of town. Allen's Auto. There's also a few homes that are being hit by this tornado. Really real. Way there. Highway 166. Approaching Saline and Newcastle. A few cemeteries and a few churches out in front of this. Please be in your safe place. Again, tornado is confirmed here in southern Illinois. Back to Greg Gerken.
Oh shit, he fell in the water. Oh, help him out, help him out. Bitch ass something. Die in there. Die in there. Round. Can a zombie even drown in this game? Or am I just saying shit? Fuck, I keep crouching on that shit. Don't kill me. Zombie, please don't. Jesus Christ. Stay away. Zombie. I'm not in my house.
And the strongest area of rotation is right over the south side of Terminal, approaching Corona, and then Munford and Millington. Gray's a good shot of it again, looks like. Gray's a little further south of the storm.
I got this. Oh, I got to keep your stop following me. I think. Alright, where'd he go? Okay. Alright, we got time to set this up. Oh, let's fucking go, baby. That's how you do that shit. I'm the evil Knievel on the feet. I'm that guy. I'm evil Knievel with these feet. That sounds kind of crazy.
There might be something back there. Just a good lightning strike.
That bitch is still burning, bro. I don't lit that thing on fire a whole motherfucking 30 Minecraft days ago. Damn. They're still getting that shit. They're really feeling the heat.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
West of Memphis is that we do have a little shower that's kind of developed here just down to the south. And it'll be interesting to see the progression of this supercell. If that little cell like kind of nudges into the south side of that hook, it actually could amplify the amount of rotation on this and lead to a potentially significant tornado. So we got to watch that closely. Velocity's getting the strongest right now over the south side of Terminal, and this is probably right in Millington. So we need to see how this little cell develops.
We made our way back out, baby. Come on, that's how we do it now. Fuck it, that's how we do it now. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, what are you doing all the way over here, you fucking freak? You're getting freaky with it. If he follows me to my house, well, I swear to God, I'll come back and rebuild your whole entire fucking pillager tower, and then burn it down again, just to spite you. Huh? You really want that? Is that what you want? I don't think that shit's what he wants. I'm telling him right now he doesn't want that shit. Pussy boy. Look at this following me, shit, right? Yeah, good.
Armstrong and Highland. And then we also have a potential for a tornado here that'll be moving into the north and west side of Evansville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You're in Evansville. You've really got to be in your safe place, just in case that does drop. And the tornado that was happening near Creel Springs, it has gotten a little bit smaller here with the last couple scans. We're still keeping an eye on it. That's moving north.
I don't think that's a song at least. Nobody steal it. I'm copywriting that. This is officially my idea. No one can steal it, dude. I already made the song, so.
This could be for Lauderdale, Hayward,
Get by.
Shelby, Crittendale, or Crittenden, as well as Tipton counties in Tennessee. Pop up here in a second. Alright, here's your new tornado warning. Alright, brand new tornado warning. Once again, Covington. This is a supercell again that I think has the potential
Hold up.
for a strong long-track tornado just off to the northwest here. Just north and northwest of Memphis.
Alright. So Tennessee.
You gotta be in your safe
I was about to say
place.
Covington.
This tornado warning.
I know where Covington is.
Is Michigan clear? If you're in southern Michigan, you still got a risk of severe weather, mainly like southeast Michigan. Southpaw says the best coverage for any severe weather from Macon County in Tennessee. I appreciate that. Super bad. This is crazy. Yeah, I've had no, catch of breath here for the last like hour or two. It's just been nonstop severe weather, and unfortunately, I don't think it's ending anytime soon. We have a long ways to go. We still have a significant storm here moving into Tennessee, and this thing is going to try to produce a tornado. This is a live shot right now from Memphis, and you can see all the lightning right now in this area. And this is also another live shot. This one is in Millington, which is on the east side of this tornado warning. And look at
home again, jiggity job. This is my house, and I say fuck y'all. Y'all some bitches, y'all are some hoes. Y'all suck my dick, and I'll wiggle my toes. Yeah. Ooh, that's that fucking shit. That's that jam. That's that song. Come on now. Yeah. Jiggity job. Y'all suck my dick, yeah. Y'all suck my balls. Y'all suck that shit out. I'll wiggle my toes. Hey. You already know. You already know. That's the jam.
It's one of the reasons why you have be staying weather aware here, the truck driver especially in these types of conditions with all the wind that we have.
Home again, chickadee job. Y'all suck my dick.
This is
I
an
could
urgent
also
alert.
suck
A tornado
balls.
is on the ground. Seek
Suck
shelter
on that
immediately.
shit and I'll wiggle my toes.
Then
we gotta have the yeah. That's to do it, right? Suck on my dick and I'll wiggle my toes for real. For real. For real.
Right now heading in the direction of Paducah, west of Mayfield for reference. We also have a little supercell heading towards Mayfield that does have rotation on it. We need to watch this closely. This is currently tracking to the northeast. It's going towards the east side here of Mayfield. There is a little bit of rotation on the cell, again moving towards Benton and also going in the direction of Calvert City. Pringle, the main concern for that Forest City area is heavy damaging winds, but there is a potential for a tornado down to the southwest, which may track in that direction at some point.
Yo.
This is once again the source of Memphis that is potentially going to produce a significant tornado. We're kind of waiting to see what happens here. We got a little shower that's kind of merging into this little inflow that we have. And again, depending on this storm interaction, it'll matter a lot for whether we see a tornado or not. It could choke off the inflow, or it actually could intensify the storm if it merges correctly. We need a positive storm merger with this thing going in the direction of Brighton and Millington. Put Millington bottom middle of your screen. That's in the just outside, barely outside of the tornado warning. All right, let's see. Let's see if Corey is in front of this now. Okay, Corey is pretty close to this now. He's in range to see the storm. Let's go over to Corey Gherkin.
Damn, that's hella weak.
This
I
is
don't
the
need that
Memphis storm
much.
once again.
Shit. Fucking weak out the ass. Weak out the ass. I'll make the bread. Then I'll make the cash. Hey. Hey. You already know what it is. This that motherfucking Disney Beats.
Alright, well, hold that thought. We do now have a tornado debris signature on the northern storm. Back over west of Paducah, so we do have a tornado debris signature on this storm. And this could be a significant tornado, by the way, heading directly towards Paducah. We have a very strong area of rotation here as well. That's moving east-northeast. Again, this is a significant tornado moving east-northeast. Velocities are ripping on this cell. Towards Barwell, Maggie Springs, it's about to come into Cunningham.
A new tornado warning has been
This is
issued.
again a dangerous storm. They have issued a new tornado warning as well, I believe, for this storm. It might be a long-term tornado-producing storm here. They have issued a tornado warning for Paducah. So Paducah, you are inside of this tornado
This is
warning.
fucking
You need to be in
cocky.
your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom.
Fuck yeah, baby.
And wait
That's
for
what I'm
windows to
talking
come close
about.
as possible into an interior room
Okay,
of your
give me some
building.
coal. Because I'm gonna need to make some torches.
This is a dangerous
While
tornado
I'm down
again that
here.
is moving to the east-northeast.
There we go. Too
And here's your
cold.
a clear view right
Fucking
now of that
rolling in
tornado.
it.
It's
Y'all
right
better
over
watch
the
out.
east side of Lincoln. It's about to move into the town of Barnwell over the next few minutes.
I need some building cobblestone.
Track for this tornado.
Yeah. Just a few pieces. got this. Fuck, one more.
What else do we have? We go back down to the south again. The storm that's going just north of Memphis. This storm has just been upgraded. It's up to baseball size.
Baseball size hail in Memphis?
Moving into the area just north of Millington. So this storm is
That creeper's already, I already know it's gonna try to sneak up on me.
Potential for a tornado, but it's also producing baseball-sized hail moving east-northeast. We'll be approaching Brighton and Covington.
Maybe I'm just paranoid, man. I don't know. The creepers do it to me. They fucking get on my last nerve, so I'm always trying to stay aware of where they are.
Tornado warning near Dyersburg. This is a live shot right now from Dyersburg, Tennessee, which currently looks kind of quiet. And by the way, just a little update on the semi-truck being flipped over. I don't think it's good news. I honestly don't think anyone else pulled over for this guy. I think Hunter might have been pulled over. There's some sort of emergency response unit that just came here, and there's now a sheriff. Whoever's in that semi is okay. That's not usually a good sign. Not gotten out of that area. Some sort of emergency response in addition to a cop. It's also tragic that nobody pulled over. I don't know why that truck was pulled over.
Brother, keep coming. I'm not gonna kill
A
you.
new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for
We
where?
have some more new tornado warnings coming in. We have another
Kentucky.
one in Kentucky for Graves, Callaway, and Marshall counties. So just southeast of Mayfield, we have a brand new tornado warning. It's going to be heading toward Benton. You need to be in a safe place here this
Got your
morning.
bitch ass.
This is for
Punk.
Graves,
Fuck
Callaway,
you.
and Marshall counties.
Fuck you, bitch.
In Kentucky. The super cell is pretty small right now, but there is definitely an area of rotation. Benton, definitely a storm that we need to be keeping a close eye on. Again, another prefrontal supercell. The ones that are prefrontal are the ones that are the most significant. That one will eventually go towards Burlington, Greenville, and Central City and Madison in the long term. I'd say we'll stay alive for that long. Also, a funnel cloud was just reported near Harrisburg, Illinois, which would have been on this storm near Shawneetown. So we just had a funnel cloud report on this storm a few moments ago. So potential tornado threat moving towards Mount Vernon and Union, Town, and here in St. Louis, that's Illinois. And we still have an active tornado warning north of Evansville. This storm's been struggling to come together, but it is a prefrontal storm. And for the next hour or so, this will still be somewhat of a concern as it stays as a discrete supercell just north of Boonville, and will eventually approach Interstate 64.
Bisbee! Fuck you.
And
Got
we
your
also
bitch
have
ass.
another tornado warning in Indiana.
Where the fuck is you even coming from?
We have a new tornado
What?
warning in Indiana. This will be just to the
Oh,
north
shit.
of Evansville. So they're going
We're starting to get
extend the
stuff
tornado
here.
warning north of Evansville, going towards Oakland City, Petersburg, east of Princeton. So if you're in the tornado warning pink polygon, get to your safe place. It's currently tracking to
A
the
new
east.
tornado warning has been issued.
We also have another tornado warning that was just issued. Again, we're back up to 15. That one's going to be for Boone, Marion, and Hendricks counties in Indiana,
Give me the cool.
which is going to be all the way back up near Indianapolis. I think. Oh God, look at this. West of Indianapolis, we got a big concern here. Just west of Indianapolis, we have a
Anyway.
strong and tight
As
area
long as
rotation
you
approaching
la la
Brownsburg
la
and
la
Pittsburgh.
la la
This is
la
probably
la
going to drop a tornado that blocks things up very short with this thing.
la 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 love me, love
And we
me.
also have a possible QLCS tornado trying to develop just west of Indianapolis.
As long as you la 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 la
This is
la.
on the north. This is just northwest of Indianapolis. Again, it's not going run right now into downtown, but it's on the northwest suburbs here of Indianapolis, approaching Brownsburg and Pittsburgh. So you got to be in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. This is a potentially dangerous storm right now, moving east-northeast. tornado in like a couple like this. We're gonna have another scan here in a second. But if I had to guess, there's probably a tornado right now on the northwest suburb side here of Indianapolis, near Brownsburg. I am checking to see it. I'm pretty sure there's a camera here. Coming up somewhere. There's one in Brownsburg, so we're going to keep a very close eye on that. I'll pull it up if we have something. How long is this going to take? Come in right about a minute. All right, we're going to back down. Actually, real quick, Indianapolis, we have destructive, damaging winds heading your way. This is a destructive severe storm currently capable of producing damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. It is a destructive threat for damaging winds currently moving to the northeast. This is currently a destructive storm. Again, moving northeast with significant damaging winds. The latest radar scan is showing it looks like a tornado over the west side of Brownsburg. So it looks like we have a tornado on the west side of Brownsburg near Tilden.
This is an urgent alert. The tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, this tornado warning has been upgraded. It is confirmed. So, for Boone Area and Harris County, this is a confirmed tornado right now on the west side of Brownsburg. So this is a there's no danger safe away from windows just northwest of Indianapolis. This is a confirmed tornado. It's going to be heading right into Brownsburg over the next couple of minutes. This is a live shot right now over this is looking northwest in Brownsburg. I'm not sure if we're going to see, we might be able to see power flashes if there's still a tornado here, which there is. Just confirmed moments ago. There's definitely a lot of lightning with this. Let me check and see the other camera that's in Brownsburg. This is also looking northwest. Tornado's going to be here in like less than a minute. I'm going to keep this bottom. I'm going to keep this above and just check back in a second. Tornado right now, though, is going right into the town of Brownsburg, approaching Interstate 74. West of Indianapolis, we've got a significant threat for damaging winds. This is a very strong line of thunderstorms. If you're in Indianapolis, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and lows. In Indianapolis, but we have damaging winds around 80 miles per hour. That can lead to some substantial damage. Trees can come down, power lines can come down. Definitely a dangerous situation. This is all the wind that is surging into Indianapolis. And then we have the threat of a potentially strong tornado nearby. That's going to be approaching I-65 as well.
Fuck. Fucking tornado in Brownsburg near
Still
Indy.
a tornado warning east of Linton near Bloomfield. This one is still rotating as
Stay
well.
safe out there, y'all.
That warning will expire in a minute, but they might issue a new tornado warning for that. And then we're still monitoring the storm north of Evansville for a potential tornado risk. As that continues to track northeast. Tornado warnings being issued. I want to go back to the storm. This one was confirmed. And I'm not seeing a debris signature anymore. And actually, we had an unwarned tornado. We actually had an unwarned, looks like unwarned tornado briefly near Clinton. It might be clear air, but it looks like it was right with the velocity. So we might have just had a brief tornado near Clinton unwarned in southwest Kentucky. This is inside the tornado warning near Brownsburg in Indiana. This is live. This is right where the rotation's passing over. The wind was just starting to pick up. And no, it isn't. I'm gonna go back to this in a second. For some reason, I thought it was picking up a second ago. New tornado watch has been issued if you're in Ohio. If you are in northern Kentucky, there's a brand new tornado watch. A few tornadoes are likely. Scattered hail, it's a ping pong ball sized hail as possible, and then scattered damaging wind gusts 75 miles per hour. It is also going to be likely huge area.
Nah, they're fucking raw down here, pussy boy.
Now the wind is picking up in Brownsburg. You're starting to see the wind here on the bottom pick up. Storm is moving through. This is just northwest of Indianapolis where we have a confirmed tornado. And the camera may... Still here. Yeah, the winds are starting to pick up right now in Brownsburg. So this is live. Tornado was confirmed via radar. The wind is definitely picking up now. Visibility is also lowering. And yeah, the visibility's really dropping here. Yeah, there's either this is a big RFD surge or there's a tornado. There is a tornado here. The wind is extremely strong here. My goodness. Right inside that tornado warning in Brownsburg, in Indiana, just northwest of Indianapolis. Got a semi-truck on the right side, slowing down. He's stopping. This is a serious surge of wind right now. Again, this is live on the Indiana traffic camera. All these cars are slowing down. They're driving against some huge wind right now. There's a tornado in here. There is definitely a tornado in here still. If not, just a really powerful RFD surge. My goodness, the wind is changing directions. Look at it. Look at the wind changing directions. It's going more left to right now. Tornado's gonna be back there in a little bit. Like
A
on
new
near the middle.
tornado warning has been issued.
You can see it. Right, this camera has not gone out yet. Well, it might have just gone out. I think the power might have just gone out. I think there's a tornado here, though. Oh, no, it's still going.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
I don't know how these people are even driving right now. I don't know how they can even see. It's like this is a full-blown hurricane in this warning. The wind has been changing directions, and this has been going for a consistent 2 minutes now. And this is also the type of winds that we could end up seeing in Indianapolis, by the way. Just for reference, I mean, winds like this are definitely possible in Indianapolis, even though this is, near the tornado. There's some lightning, that lightning power flashes. I think that was lightning. Still people driving out here. The wind is getting a little bit calmer. Let me go back to that tornado warning that we're talking about here. Just all the way back up in Indianapolis. Let's check the velocities. Oh yeah, that is. Look at this thing. Holy crap! This is a serious QLCS tornado threat. Look at the inflow going to the storm and the hook on this thing. This is a really impressive storm. And I don't think there's actually a tornado actively, but that is a huge area of very strong rotation. That is approaching Zionsville and Meridian Hills. They're going to have to issue a new tornado warning on this, undoubtedly. This is a crazy looking storm on radar. You don't see this very often with how, this type of inflow. This is just a crazy radar signature right over I-65. I'm trying to see, there are more cameras here, but right now I think there's possibly a power outage with some of them. The velocities are currently being measured. I'll wait for the radar scan here. Yeah, we're probably about to have a strong tornado dropping right over Lakeside near New Augusta, just northwest of Indianapolis. Probably about to have a strong tornado drop right on this area. This is right over Royalton for reference. Again, I'm pretty sure there's some sort of outage happening here. And there might actually be a tornado already. Looks like we have a debris signature right there. approaching I-65. So we do have a tornado here. So this is a potentially strong tornado over just north of Indianapolis. And it is approaching. It's literally going to be crossing right over New Augusta, Meridian Hills in just a few minutes, near Carmel. Moving to the east-northeast. Yeah, this is a very dangerous storm right now. This is a view near the tornado warning. Look how strong the winds are right now. It's right on I-65. The winds are very strong. This is just barely south of the tornado, where the tornado is. Man, oh man, this entire line of thunderstorms in like the Indianapolis area is producing damaging winds around 80 miles per hour, and again, this is an example of it. Winds being very strong. They're gonna keep getting more intense. I'm gonna try to see if we have something in the warning though, like actually in like the rotation.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is
We have a
on
new
the
tornado
ground.
warning. This is
Seek
going to be a
shelter
confirmed
immediately.
tornado warning for the storm that we've been talking about. This is going to be heading in the direction of Carmel, Meridian Hills as well, are in the path of this. This is going to be right outside. This is going to be in the tornado warning right now. You can see the wind picking up again. This being on I-465, just east of I-65. And this is ahead of where that tornado is, by the way, so the winds are strong even just barely ahead of the storm. Also, the National Weather Service of Paducah is taking shelter as there is it sounds like a tornado in progress near Paducah. Let me go to that. Take this off. The wind is still very strong here. There is a tornado in progress, it sounds like, approaching Paducah. And yeah, there is. We have a tornado in progress approaching Paducah. So, a tornado in progress right now approaching the city of Paducah. Near Route 60, it's going to be approaching I-24 as well as this continues to the northeast. So we got a tornado in progress moving towards Paducah. There is a debris signature there as well. Also, the storm that's near Murray, just southeast of Mayfield, that thing's starting to ramp up too.
This is clutch,
So
dude.
this storm is intensifying, going towards Hardin, Aurora, Fair Dealing, and also going in the direction of Benton. Again, intensifying, approaching Alamo, Hardin, and Aurora. We need to watch that very closely. We have multiple tornado warnings in and around Memphis right now, mostly north and west of Memphis. We're still watching the storm near Covington very closely, and we're also keeping an eye on the Forest City tornado warning, which the rotation is the strongest right along I-40. So be in your safe place if you're in Forest City right now. Back to Indianapolis. We got a significant round of thunderstorms coming right through Indianapolis as we speak. I'm going to go back to that camera and see if we still have a view, or maybe not. It's not loading. Okay, yeah, that's the wind. Tornado's right in this area. In the north side here of Indianapolis, you can see the wind really picking up on the Indiana traffic cam. Wow, a huge shout out to Don and Fish with the 50 gifted members. You are way too kind. That was in the chat. Appreciate that a lot. My power went out. Power's almost undoubtedly going to go out across Indianapolis. We got a serious windstorm moving right across Indianapolis right now. This is another live shot of that storm moving through Indianapolis. There's a report of a funnel cloud in Framingham, by the way. By the way, Hayden, you can at me for that type of stuff. You can at me. It looks like if we have a tornado, it would be right over Quail Ridge in New Augusta, approaching Meridian Hills. The velocities are still a little behind. Again, we have a significant round of damaging winds right now coming right through Indianapolis. Currently for destructive 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds. This is a very dangerous situation right now in Indianapolis. This is just like crazy. This looks like a hurricane. This is another view right now on the north side of Indianapolis on the interstate, and there are cars pulled over. And I don't think they know what to do. The wind is just so strong. This is at least 80 miles per hour. Indianapolis Metro. Also, a report of a tornado near New Bern. Is that Tennessee? Or is that... There's a report of a tornado near New Bern, Tennessee. I believe. Isn't Storm Media on this? Yeah, this is Tennessee. There's a report of a tornado southwest of New Bern. This is an unwarned tornado on this cell, moving in the direction of, it's over Dyersburg, and it's going to be moving towards Dyer, Union City, and Martin. And quick update on Paducah. We have a confirmed tornado heading right into Paducah as we speak. Velocities are really strong. Our tornado right now is going to go right over the radar site. This radar site might get knocked out by that tornado. There's a tornado going right into the west side of Paducah over the next few minutes. Storm Media, bottom right of your screen, is on a Dyersburg tornado, if there is one, which again, there's a report as of moments ago from a storm chaser that there is one in that area. Yeah, Corey Gerken on the right. I don't know why there's a big white bar there. I think that's the camera. Also, we need to watch this storm north of Evansville very closely. This thing has the potential of producing a tornado. It is discreet, moving towards Jasper and Huntingtonburg.
Yeah, the weather's fucking bad right now, dude.
National Weather Service of Paducah is sheltered due to a tornado in the area. So, just a heads up, they are not able to even upgrade the warning that is currently on the ground. There are power flashes. Power flashes on the east side of the camera. There's a bright blue orb that just... There's definitely, I think there are widespread power outages probably happening across Indianapolis with how strong these winds are.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You're in Indianapolis or anywhere in the surrounding areas in the severe thunderstorm warnings, you need to be in your safe place. This is a dangerous storm. And look at how many people are driving. This is crazy. I get people have to drive, but this is still crazy with how high the winds are. Wind is really picking up now. Good job to Jeff, Allie, Lance, Allie, all for the donations. I really appreciate that, Jeff. Thank you. Here comes the wind. Indianapolis. Very strong winds. Again, power outages are...
This motherfucker have a bow. What? Hell no.
How strong these winds are. A serious power company for their power to not go out. The winds are very strong, though, all across Indianapolis. This Boeing segment moving towards Greenfield, Knightstown, and Anderson. Let's go back to Paducah. Which, if there is a tornado, it's probably hitting the radar site or just crossing over it right now. Bottom middle of your screen is in Metropolis right now. Which is a live camera there, Radar Mega. Appears as if the tornado likely just missed the radar site. Still multiple tornado rings in the Mississippi River Valley.
A new tornado
And we're also starting to see an uptick of tornado rings again in Arkansas. side on I-70. Trucks have come to a complete stop, which is obviously very dangerous, but they've literally just come to a complete stop. There's no, I don't know what else. I don't know. This could cause an accident. What's happening here? I'm starting to drive quickly again. Trying to at least. This is an interstate. And this is pretty dangerous, especially for like hydroplaning and stuff like that. Duke Energy shows 7,000 people without power in Indiana. I bet the number's going to be way higher here in a few minutes. The National Weather Service of Paducah has just said they are warnings and reports being managed by the Quad City National Weather Service as they are sheltering in place. Look how many cars are coming to a stop here, all the different trucks. Those are still very high right now. Indianapolis. We're probably going to have a significant tornado here in southern Arkansas here very shortly, going towards Fordyce. Also, we have a new tornado warning for Tennessee. This will be for Dyer, Gibson, Lyon, Weakley, and Henry counties. You need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Get to an interior room of your home building. This can be all the way back up here to the northeast, going towards Princeton and South Fulton. We actually had a reported tornado on this storm not too long ago from a storm chaser in the area. I think Storm Media is close to this. We also have CJ Ziegler who's waiting for it as well. So we're going to keep a very close eye on this storm. That's what it currently looks like in the University of Tennessee in Martin. This is a look at the storm rolling in right now. The radar megacyclone board just in far northwestern Tennessee in the tornado warning. This is a really crazy looking supercell.
Holy shit.
I'm going to put that bottom left. Oh, never mind. That's not bottom left. Bottom right. We have a brand new. Let me go back to Indianapolis. We have a tornado in progress right now. So a new tornado in progress east of Camp Carmel, approaching Noblesville and as well as Fisher. There is at least a small tornado embedded in all this, convection here, approaching Noblesville and as well as Fishers. So we have a tornado in progress there. We have a very intense line of thunderstorms pushing all across the eastern side of Indianapolis with at least 80 mile-per-hour damaging winds. Brand new tornado warning in Tennessee. This will be for those in Lauderdale, Haywood, Tipton, Crockett, Dyer, and Gibson counties. This is going to be going towards Dyersburg, Newburgh, just southwest of Dyer. Maybe in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning. This has been a long track supercell still capable of producing a tornado. a very dangerous situation. You'll be in your safe place away from windows and most of the tornado in this tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're still watching the storm as well back over near Benton. Again, east of Mayfield, there's still some rotation on that storm. Also, we have a new tornado warning in Indiana. This is a lot of people. This is going to be back down over near Evansville. So southwest of Evansville near Mount Vernon. We have a large area of rotation currently moving towards New Harmony, Armstrong, and eventually Princeton and Mount Carmel. Also, just to let you guys know, the National Weather Service Paducah has now been able to return to their desks. They are now safe. But they are on a backup generator there in Paducah. We do have a tornado, I think, in progress now west of Mount Vernon. So this tornado warning that just got issued, it looks like we do have a tornado in progress now northwest of Mount Vernon here in Indiana. So this is going to be going towards Princeton, just west of Evansville. Also heading towards Armstrong, another it's a funnel middle camera. But it's good.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have
This is
another
an
tornado in
urgent
progress.
tornado
This is going to be
is
for
on the
Hamilton,
ground.
Simpson,
Seek
Madison
shelter
counties. I think
immediately.
this is going to be the one in northern Indiana. So they're just continuing the tornado warning near Nobleville. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's this one. So they have continued to confirm tornado warning going towards Anderson, Noblesville, or tornado will be located over Noblesville, approaching Hamilton and Anderson. If you're in your safe place, get away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. If you are in this tornado, Brandon Kopic's got a crazy shot of this storm right now back over in western Tennessee. Brandon Kopic, he's also on YouTube. Also, new tornado warning Calvert City, Eddyville, Fredonia, and Marion. In Kentucky, strong rotation right now approaching Calvert City. This is a supercell near Ripley. Okay, so Kopic. I think somebody drop a tornado here in a minute.
This is a tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Also, not a good sign, but the storm that's currently heading towards Martin is very concerning. Rotation is very strong on this. It is a classic-looking supercell, even though it's embedded in this line. This thing might be about to drop a big tornado heading towards Martin. It's a very dangerous storm right now moving northeast towards Martin in Tennessee. I know we have people watching from Martin for sure. I've seen people talk about Martin a lot today. You're on the path of a potentially dangerous storm. You're going to want to take this seriously. If you're in Martin, you can get to your safe place, get away from windows, get to the lowest floor possible, get to that interior room of your overbuilding. As this storm does look very concerning right now. Again, I'm not guaranteeing that there will be a tornado here, but this is looking like a classic-looking storm. I mean, we got a huge hook echo on this thing, too. There is a camera right here, actually, on the radar mega cyclone board looking at this storm. See if we can see anything. The structure looks crazy on this, too. We got a tornado. I think it would be middle left. Looking there for a possible tornado. think this is a very concerning storm. Velocities are pretty strong, and I don't think it's far from producing a tornado heading towards Martin, Tennessee. They have issued a tornado warning as well. Oh, this is the old one, never mind. Back up near Calvert City, they did issue a tornado warning in Kentucky for Calvert City, going towards Fredonia and Eddyville. The rotation's over Possum Trot, moving east-northeast, around 50 to 60 miles per hour. No debris signature right now, but it's not far from producing a tornado. We actually have multiple areas
This is
of
an
rotation
urgent
that are spinning here,
tornado
moving to the
is on the
east-northeast.
ground. Seek shelter
Also,
immediately.
the tornado warning in Indiana. That is going to be. Wait, we have a couple storms here. The one that's in Warwick, Gibson, and Pike counties. This has been upgraded to a confirmed tornado. There's a tornado in progress. Bill Kennedy, Winslow. This has developed rapidly over the last couple of minutes. And I don't see a debris signature here. This is 5 minutes old.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have another confirmed tornado as well near Mount Vernon. This is the one that we pointed out about 5-6 minutes ago. Confirmed tornado just west of Mount Vernon. It's moving in the direction. It's actually right over Grafton, Illinois, Grafton, Indiana now. It's about to hit Springfield, Waitsville, and then Poseyville, and then eventually going towards Armstrong, Fort Ranch. We're all in the path of another tornado that is in progress moving to the northeast. So we have two tornadoes in, we have 2 or 3 different tornadoes in Indiana right now, all in different storms. Alright, let's go back down to that storm near Union City. Let's see if we can still very strong rotation. I'm gonna go back full cam to this. See if this is back over in Kenton, Tennessee. Right next to the rotation. Which we might be in the rain now, so it actually might be hard to see anything. I'm just gonna keep that bottom bill instead of having that full screen. That was my binder error. Let's go to Ripley. Ripley storm still rotating. That's the one that Brandon's on. There's Clarkdale, Arkansas. Apparently large.
A new tornado
I'm not sure about this. There may have been a large tornado near Clarksdale, west of Millington, about an hour ago, when Corey was on that storm. There's a photo that
new
looks like a
tornado
tornado, but it's
been
hard to
issued.
tell. And by the way, we do have rotation approaching Millington. We might get another tornado warning in that activity. We have a bunch of new tornado warnings. We got a new one in Indiana for Hamilton, Tipton, and Madison counties, and that's going to be north of Indianapolis. Out of this cluster of storms, it's Elwood, Alexandria, and Atlanta. It's going to be located right back on the backside of this rain, so it's pretty much a rain-wrapped tornado moving northeast. Be in your safe place if you're in that warning, and then also a new tornado warning in Du Bois County in Indiana, which is going to be for Jasper. As we do have a confirmed tornado right now, east of Oakland City, heading towards Huntingburg and Jasper, and eventually towards French Lick.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. We have yet again another tornado warning as well. We're just getting a bunch of tornado warnings. Brandon Kopic is driving through a surge of wind right now. Let's go to him. Brandon Kopic's on that tornado warning in western Tennessee near Covington. Near Ripley, excuse me. Gates. So he's driving through serious wind right now where there might be a tornado. Wasn't a little lowering a few minutes ago.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I mean, just like
Let's
that.
calm down a little bit. This is a live shot right now from Memphis. Oh, just went out. Never mind. Let's go to this camera though. This is back over in Martin, Tennessee, which is where we have a storm that is rotating rapidly. This is the storm on the horizon right now. Velocities have been pretty strong on this. And the thinking is that we might get a tornado out of this going towards Martin and Dresden and eventually Murray, Kentucky. This is a full-blown lightning show right now here in northwestern Tennessee, in addition to a really impressive-looking cell here. Martin has the University of Tennessee building there. There's a lot of stuff in Martin. So if you're in Martin, you got to be in your safe place. Again, we're keeping a very close eye on the storm. We don't have anything confirmed yet, but... And I just saw somebody say in the chat that Martin here, it's bad. Keep that bottom right. We also got a new tornado warning east of Paducah. This is going to be for those in Smithfield, Berna, Salem, Midway, Marion, Crane, and View. And we also have still a supercell that's rotating here just south of Eddyville. They have not continued the tornado warning on that. That is currently moving to the northeast. So they'll be moving towards Princeton, but they've not continued a tornado warning on that storm. The storm is nasty.
A new tornado
A single storm that we've had so far that has not been nasty. We have another tornado warning in Indiana for Tipton, Delaware, and Madison counties. And it's probably the it's up here. It's gonna be for like Muncie and Eaton. You're in the path of three areas of rotation northeast of Indianapolis. We have 1, 2, 3, all moving currently to the northeast. Any of those can produce tornadoes as they move northeast. That's the new tornado warning. Currently, central and southern Indiana, at least from Indianapolis back to Bloomington, it's all severe weather right now. All of our tornado warnings are focused really down here south. We've had a couple of confirmed tornadoes here recently. One of which was near New Martin, and as well as going towards Princeton and Armstrong. And then another one that's near Jasper, which I don't think is on the ground anymore, but we did have a couple of confirmed tornadoes here recently. One of which was near
A
New
new
Martin.
tornado.
We're coming in really delayed right now, but it'll pop up. There it is. Alright, so it's going to be an extended, this is a new tornado warning, basically in the same area, south of Mayfield. So our rotation is right over the south side of Mayfield. It's moving towards Benton, north and west of Murray, and it will eventually track towards I-24, just south of Calvert City. You'll be in your safe place if you're in that warning. This is the tornado that happened on the west side of Indianapolis here, from Will Burton on Twitter. This was the tornado that happened there not too long ago, again, just on the west side of Indianapolis. Also, there are reports in Daleville, Indiana, of power flashes on a camera. So, Daleville, Indiana, there are reports of our power flashes up there. Huge shout out to Johnny with the super chat. I really appreciate that generosity. Thank you, Johnny. Also, shout out to Meredith, Danny, Andrea, and Emily, and Samantha for all the Venmo donations. Yeah, a little rope tornado there west of Indianapolis. The winds were the velocities are still really strong up there. Alright, we got a storm rolling in now to Martin, Tennessee. Again, if this is like your last chance, you gotta be in your safe place now. If we have a tornado, it'll be coming in from the southwest side of town, approaching State 43 here in just a moment. This is back to that live shot in Martin. So this is in Martin, Tennessee right now. We'll see if we have a tornado, if we can spot one. Got a lot of lightning. I need to check how much lightning these storms have. It has to be like an astronomical number. We're getting a flash of lightning every second right now. Alright, catch this, guys. You guys ready to hear this? Across all of the storms that we have right now, we're getting 840 lightning strikes a minute. That means we are getting 12,600 lightning strikes every minute. That is insane. I think I think I did a calculation for our last severe weather event on Sunday, and I think the number was like 4,000, so we're at triple that right now, which is actually crazy. Evansville, Kentucky. Is that Evansville, Kentucky? This is Evansville, Indiana. We have really strong rotation right now on the northwest side of Evansville. We may have a tornado dropping, approaching Highland, and another area of rotation right over Evansville. This is an unwarned area of rotation. And it's currently moving northeast.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, we have another tornado warning for Kentucky. This is going to be that storm, I think, near Evansville. So they have issued a tornado warning, and that's going to be for Evansville again. This is a more concerning threat than before. We actually have legitimate rotation right now over the northwest side of Evansville, moving towards Highland, Elliott, and Elberfeld, and Chandler and Boone, and as well as Booneville, in southern Indiana. So you need to be in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. Again, 2 areas of rotation right now, moving directly to the northeast. Very dangerous situation. And we also have 2 couplets near Blairsville, going towards Armstrong, moving to the northeast. Alright, let's get to John with a couple updates on tornado damage. While we have a quick second, go ahead, John.
Alrighty, so this is coming out of the storm that was near Zionsville. It looks like that we have a building that collapsed. So there was a structural collapse, and it appears that a few people are unaccounted for in that structure damage. So time will tell whether or not they're discovered either injured, or we could potentially have some fatalities coming up soon in the near future from these storms. Furthermore, it's not clear whether or not that was part of one which tornado was involved in that, because apparently there was 2 debris signatures located on that storm.
Alrighty, thank you, John, for the report. Alright, back northwest of Evansville, we have a very tight area of rotation. I do think there's a tornado right now in progress near Armstrong. So this is likely a tornado right now northwest of Evansville. It's going to be moving towards Elberfeld and Elliott, and eventually going towards the Hobstad area here in southern Indiana. So this is, again, likely a tornado. We don't have a debris signature yet. The radar hasn't updated, but the velocities are very strong, and there's likely a tornado here just northwest of Evansville. You need to be in your safe place if you're in this warning. This is, again, a very dangerous storm. Alright, storm's moving right into Martin, Tennessee right now. The rotation's over top of Martin. So far, we've not had a confirmed tornado in this storm. It's been just an area of rotation we've been watching closely. So nothing confirmed yet, but we're still keeping a very close eye on that as it continues to move northeast. By the way, this is what it looks like in Millington right now. I do want to go to Millington. This is what it looks like right now live, Millington, Tennessee. Look at the structure on this thing. This is on the radar megacyclone board. This is a crazy-looking structure here. Huge shout out to Kurt with a very generous $200 super chat. That was in the chat for Kurt. Really appreciate that generosity. Alright, we do have a tornado now in progress on the northwest side of Evansville. So we do have a tornado debris signature now popping up on radar. Northwest of Evansville. Right where I was just talking about. Approaching St. Joseph. So debris signature right now northwest of Evansville, Indiana. It's going into St. Joseph and will be approaching Darmstadt near Hillsdale and Early. It's eventually going to be tracking towards Wheatonville and Elberfeld if it is able to stay alive. We confirmed tornado here, which the warning was upgraded to observed. So they have confirmed the tornado warning here and currently moving to the northeast. See on the bottom right of your screen, that's the Martin tornado warning. The wind is starting to pick up quite a bit there. all storms are bad. You have a fair to report on. When it comes to reporting, my preference is severe weather. Just my opinion. Like, hurricanes, they're just... I don't mind doing hurricanes. It's just a lot of repetitiveness, I feel like, and it's also, like, I don't feel like you're helping that many people with hurricanes unless it's ahead of time. Like, it's the day of, like, you can cover it, but I don't feel like the preparations beforehand are way more important, in my opinion. So I just think severe weather, like, it's like you forecast and you're also doing nowcasting, it's, like, way more dangerous to people. It's, I think, to be alive for. We got potentially a significant tornado right now approaching Darmstadt here in Indiana. And this currently, tornado Darmstadt near the Schnucks Market. There's also a flippin' out pinball place. There's a tri-state roofing and remodeling building in this town. And you also got a Mexican restaurant called Los Tres Caminos, I think. And then also coming up on Primetime North, Papa John's Pizza. And there's also the First Financial Bank that is in the track of this tornado, which is completely rain-wrapped, approaching Darmstadt. So you need to take cover if you're in this warning. And there's also the Wash Boss Car Wash. That's about to take a hit from that tornado. Still watching for an area of rotation approaching Muncie and as well as Eaton, doing northeast, so we're keeping a close eye on that. And back over in Kentucky, we still have a big wind bag right now moving across western Kentucky with damaging winds, lots of lightning obviously, and then in addition a chance for a tornado out of any of these storms as they keep moving to the east-northeast. Let me go back to the Evansville storm real quick. This is a debris ball, by the way. This is a debris ball. Right over the west side of Darmstadt. That right there is a debris ball on radar. So we have a full-blown debris ball northwest here of Evansville. Approaching Darmstadt as well as Highway 41. Appreciate that. Thank God my voice isn't giving out. Talking so much, so many things happening. We still have 10 tornado warnings, and this severe weather is still far from over. I want to give you guys a general idea of where we're at right now. Here's our risk outline for severe weather. The Storm Prediction Center maintained the high risk of severe weather this evening. We are still in the high risk of severe weather. Like, it's still not over, and we have the moderate and enhanced risks to go here, like Nashville, Maysville, Kentucky, Columbus, Ohio, and then Dallas-Fort Worth overnight tonight. I mean, this is still far from over right now. Like, it's unbelievable. This is such an elongated threat here for severe weather today. I'm going to go from south to north here. We're going to begin from the south storms near the Fordyce area here in Arkansas. We still have a very intense supercell here approaching Kingsland. In this one, we're going to get tornado anytime towards Prison, Star City, and Pine Bluff. There's also a threat of some golf ball-sized hail, lots of lightning, and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds as that moves to the northeast. West of Memphis, we got a whole cluster of storms right now coming in. So an entire line of thunderstorms with damaging winds and potential tornadoes. A tornado to the east-northeast. Seek shelter. We have to go back to Indiana. We have a new confirmed tornado warning. This is an upgrade, I believe. So this is going to be, once again, near Evansville. We have a strong tornado right now in progress, going right into Darmstadt. So a strong tornado right now approaching Stacer and Warrenton, moving to the northeast. Still the debris signature on this storm, and it's completely rain-wrapped. It'll be moving towards Eberfeld and as well as Fort Branch. Let me go back down to western Tennessee. We're going south to north. Back over in Memphis, again, we got a strong line of thunderstorms, damaging wind being the main concern. There could be some embedded tornadoes with this as it moves into Memphis, Millington, Brighton, and as well as Covington. And a little bit of large hail also being a possibility. Back over to your Halls and Dyersburg, we also do have a tornado warning still ongoing. the rotation is pretty rain-wrapped at this point, and it's going to be going towards Dyer, and as well as Route 45 as that continues to move northeast. So if you are in this tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe place, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible. It's interior room of your building. Back over in Dresden, rotation on this cell has become a lot broader, it looks like, over the last few minutes. But if we were to see a tornado, it would be right in this hook here, approaching State Route 190, and eventually moving into western Kentucky. That would eventually go towards like areas like Murray. The tornado warning for Benton, Kentucky, that rotation's been a little bit broader, but it is still a supercell we need to watch for very closely. Still has the potential of producing a tornado as that continues to move to the northeast. Continue to stay in your safe place if you are in that area. And then just off to the east of Paducah, main concern right now is damaging winds. The rotation's been broader on this activity as well. Like I mentioned out in front of it, but we're still watching for the threat of tornadoes there. And then Evansville is where we have most recently had a tornado, and I think we still have still very strong rotation right now, approaching Elliott and as well as Elberfield. We actually could have twin tornadoes right now attempting to form here. So there could be twin tornadoes right now forming near Eberfeld and approaching Wheatonville. These are within like 2 miles of each other right now. One along I-69 and the other one right over Warrenton. Alright, we have a report from John regarding the line of storms that just went through Indianapolis. Go ahead, John.
Alrighty, so for that line of storms west of Indianapolis right now, currently they are clocking about 87 mile-per-hour wind gusts. So very destructive winds, definitely able to cause a lot of harm, bodily harm, and property harm, especially if projectiles are involved. Then for the actual city of Indianapolis, we have about 6 different reports of thunderstorm wind-related damage to trees, homes, and buildings. So again, these storms are producing very high winds. Even if it's not tornadic, definitely take these seriously and seek shelter.
Alright, thank you. East of Indianapolis, by the way, not west. But this is the line right now approaching Winchester, Portland, going towards Richmond. It's still destructive. The warnings up here are still labeled as destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, which means that we have damaging winds exceeding 70 miles per hour, or 80 miles per hour, I should say, here across eastern Indiana. So this is still a substantial situation right now, going towards Portland, Winchester, and Richmond. And unfortunately, it's going to continue. If you're in Salina or Greenville, over in western Ohio, be ready for the significant damaging wind threat. I don't think it's letting up anytime soon. A very intense line of thunderstorms with lots of damage ahead. We have a severe thunderstorm from west of Indianapolis as well. Rate 160 mile/hour winds. A little bit of rotation on that. We'll need to the tornado for those in Jasper has become a lot less concerning. It's Richmond, Mitchell, and Bedford. So those will be eventual areas in the track of this particular storm. They have issued a new tornado warning for Warwick, Gibson, Vanderbilt, and Pike counties in Indiana. That is going to look like a crown here near Princeton, Oakland City, and Peterson. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. It's going to be basically impacting areas right along I-69 between Petersburg and I-64. We have a large broad area of rotation across this line just to the northeast of Evansville. By the way, if you guys have any photos or videos, you can always have me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. Arkansas that is capable of producing a strong and even long-track tornado. It's hard to tell if we have a debris signature on this because we have a lot of air contamination, but the velocities are still very strong, and there's a good chance that this will try to produce a tornado as it moves to the east-northeast. This is Storm Hunter Media. They are inside of the tornado warning near in Dyer County. See the wind picking up right now. They got a bit of an RFD surge coming in. Might be a tornado on this storm. We don't really know. There's a hook echo still on this going towards Dyer. Dave Jeremiah from the Very Generous PayPal donation. Anybody that calls the name Roger, I am that donations. Alright, let's go back to Kentucky. We have a very messy area of storms right now here in Kentucky. I'm going to go back to this radar site, though. Okay, this storm at Bend is a little bit more concerning. We do have an area of convergence right now. Or 641. It's going to be approaching fair dealing. This rotation is again attempting to come together still in the northeast. It was a little bit stronger a little while ago, but it's still there. And so if we had a tornado, that'd be going towards I-24 in Eddyville in about 25 minutes or so. So we still need to keep a very close eye on that storm. Okay, that's not good. We have a strong tornado.
I'm just gonna go back to mining deep so you
Okay,
can
this is not what we want to see. This has now tightened. We now have a tornado in progress northeast of Martin. It's about to cross into Kentucky. So we now have a tornado approaching Austin Springs, right along State Route 118. This is likely a strong tornado. This has developed a lot here over the last few minutes. Moving to the northeast, you gotta be in your safe place. Get away from windows, lowest floor possible.
A new tornado
Interior
warning
room
has
of your
been
building.
issued.
It's a dangerous tornado moving to the northeast right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Trying to find Austin Springs here.
Tornado warning has been issued.
They have issued a new tornado warning on this
Do I hear the
storm. It's
warden?
gonna be ending. It
I
says
looked it
right
up and this is the biome the fucking warden, isn't it?
Okay, we definitely have a tornado here. There's also a new tornado warning for Crittendale, Crittenden, Hopkins, Cadwell, and Webster counties. You need your safe place if you're in those areas. Here's your latest radar scan. And again, significant tornado right now hitting near Austin Springs and also near Duke Dome. And also right now where this tornado is hitting is the final alert K9. I'm not sure what that is, but there is like a hole in there. You also got a Knob Creek Church of Christ coming up. And in Austin Springs, we got a couple cemeteries. Looks like some farms. So luckily this is kind of rural areas. It looks like just some farms here. But if you are in this warning, you need to be in your safe place. This is a fully rain-wrapped tornado with a debris signature currently heading northeast towards Bell City. This tornado is definitely rain-wrapped, and it looks like there is a chance of getting a meso handoff on this thing. We could get a new tornado trying to develop on this further to the east. Let's see if we can get a confirmed tornado on this storm. They need to issue a new tornado warning for this area here. We'll go into in a second because we do have a tornado approaching the Kentucky border. If you're watching right now from Cuba or
It's
Bell
gotta be
City,
the warden
just
walking
south of
around,
Denali
because
and
that
south of
seems so
Mayfield,
fucking
Kentucky,
loud,
you gotta be in
dude.
your safe place. There's no tornado warning here right now, but we have a confirmed tornado heading in your direction right now.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
That's upgraded. It is a confirmed tornado warning for Weakley County in Tennessee. They don't currently have a tornado warning, though, going into Kentucky, which is kind of concerning because this storm's about to be going right into not really a populated area, but again, some rural areas here just south of Mayfield.
He's right down there.
right now
don't
heading
need
into
another saddle.
southern Kentucky. No tornado warning for this area, even though there is a tornado approaching. City in Cuba. There's a family here, just make sure that they're aware that there's a tornado that might be going this way. Exactly. No tornadoes. Kentucky. It's approaching the Mount Pleasant Mennonite Church, and there's also coming up into southern Kentucky. There's the Southern Barbecue and Catering Store, which is just north of Newton. And then it will also be going towards Linville. For this. There's a Dollar General in Linville. There's also a Baptist church and the Barbiosia Cycles. Lambin, L&C, mower parts are on the track right now of a tornado here. Coming up into southern Kentucky.
He's way in there, and I can fucking hear his ass.
Here's the latest scan. So this tornado now is entering into Austin Springs, Tennessee. Again, just north of Mark right now is where we have this tornado. This is honestly concerning. We have a mesocyclone right now happening on this, so we might get another tornado that's stronger.
He's so sniffly, dude. Is he sick?
Right here. This is
The fuck?
something that you're going to be needing to be ready for.
This is an urgent
We're probably going to get a new tornado right here.
seek shelter immediately.
They have been and issued a new tornado warning for this. It is a confirmed tornado warning heading towards Murray. We have 3 areas of rotation right now. We have 3. We got one currently east of Benton, we got another one west of Murray, and then we got the other one west of Hazel. These are all strong areas of rotation. They're not even weak, they're all strong. This is just a handoff. This is just another one
I'll
that's
tell
a
you
bit
what, it
of
sounds like
rain.
he's super
And then this is
fucking
one that
close.
is east of Benton. That's also a little bit concerning. That's going to be heading towards Lake Barkley and then eventually towards the north side of Canadas. We got a dangerous situation unfolding right now in western Kentucky. Also, the Dyersburg storm, there is still some rotation on this, approaching Dyer. Still a live shot right now on the radar megacyclone report from Gibson County. We actually have 6 going back there. Middle left. There's, again, a lot of lightning on this storm. This is not a time lapse, it's literally just live. There's just so much lightning with these storms. Over 12,000 lightning strikes every 15 minutes from Michigan to Arkansas. Let's go back up to I've been kind of leaving some people hanging in Indiana as well as Ohio. Ohio right now, there's nothing happening. If you're in Ohio, there's nothing. A little bit of lightning on the northwest side of the state, some strong storms, but nothing severe. What we're really going to be watching for is this tornado right now. This is producing significant damaging winds that are currently exceeding 70 to 80 miles per hour. This has been an intense line of storms that has knocked out a lot of power in and around Indianapolis. We currently have 84,000 people without power in Indiana due to the severe weather. So, even with this, they have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning out in front of this going towards Lima for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds and quarter-sized hail. We have a new tornado warning for Jasper. If you are in Jasper, Indiana, you need to be in your safe place. Once again, a new storm system's coming your way. We'll start moving towards Huntingburg and Jasper, and also Ferdinand. Also,
ain't gonna do shit. He's just loud, bro.
It's 38,000 people now that are included in this tornado warning. There is an unwarned tornado actually right now. Of Indiana. I've been calling this out here for several minutes now, and it's now coming to fruition. We do have a strong tornado heading towards Murray, and this could be on the ground for a little bit. We'll have to wait and see. But this is right in the get-go. It's right over Midway in Tennessee. It's going to be crossing into Kentucky. It's probably in Kentucky as we speak, and it's going to be approaching Murray. Before it hits Murray, there are some farms that are back, and then
A new tornado warning has been issued.
there are some farms on the track, and then there's also this is approaching Murray. This will be approaching the Oaks Country Club. There's also the Murray State University that is in the path of this. You also got the Trends and Treasures of Georgia States. MSU Exposition Center, full-blown university pretty much on the west side of town here. And then a bunch of restaurants, including a
Goodbye,
Culver's that's
Emerald.
coming up. But again, it's a tornado right now that has crossed into Kentucky. It's approaching Wiswell here in the next 10 minutes. We'll also be approaching Murray. So this is your last. You gotta get to your safe place right now if you're in Murray, Kentucky. This is a strong tornado, and it could be even on the more intense side of things. This is right over the city. There's a lot of trees here. Currently moving to the northeast. I would assume that, I mean, I don't know if they will, but they could issue tornadoes. Also, we got a bunch of new tornado warnings. We just got a new one. Going to be going towards the north side of Cadiz near Princeton, just south of Pennyville. This is a tornado that would be right here east of Fair Dealing.
Dude, why did it jump at me like that? What the fuck?
Friendship and Club are in the path of a tornado.
Just slowly turn and see some glowing red eyes in the dark. Fuck that.
We have a strong, potentially large tornado right now, just north of Midway. It's going to be approaching Murray. This is the latest radar scan. So this tornado over the east side now of Mill City. Approaching the city here of Murray, Kentucky. Latest scan still showing a strong tornado right now over the east side of Mill City. This is currently hitting some farms. There's not really any notable locations in this exact area that I can call out here.
This is an emergency. A large and strong tornado is coming. Seek shelter immediately.
So this is now officially a particularly dangerous situation for those in Murray. And a safe place right now if you are in Murray. It's a large, extremely dangerous tornado that's going to be heading into Murray over the next few minutes. And Murray, again, is a very populated city.
Tornado 2 has been issued.
36,000 people. Have a free fall, essentially, right now on radar. Debris ball heading towards Murray. If you have any friends or family in Murray, they need to, you need to alert them. Make sure that they're in their safe place. But we have a significant tornado right now that's going to be heading into the town of Murray over the next few minutes. This is producing significant damage to some farms and some forests and whatnot back over here near Bell City. So we're tracking to the northeast. Another radar scan in a second. Again, significant tornado.
I'd like to think this is like called the deep sleep, but I don't know about that. I'll get to one more stack of 64 and then dib.
This is the latest radar scan. We definitely still have a tornado here. It's now approaching 1270 road near Harris Grove. It's coming up on Wiswell. So Wiswell, you're about to be hit by this tornado in the next few minutes. So currently this tornado is hitting the Taylor Store Farms and also the Moore Cemetery. So those are taking a direct hit from this tornado here. And then eventually it's going to be coming up on Pascal AG Operations, which is another farm. And then after that it comes up on the more populated region where a lot of homes and people live here on the southwest side of Murray. Let's hope again that this occludes before it hits Murray, because this would be potentially almost catastrophic for Murray if this tornado enters the town. Very destructive. The velocities have gotten a little bit weaker over the last couple scans, which is good. A good sign, but there's definitely still a tornado. And apparently the Murray State University has more than 10,000 students. So you need to be in your safe place. I don't know what that safe place is right now if you're in the Murray University. It might be a bathroom, might be getting the mattress off your dorm bed and putting it over you. It's the best thing you can do right now in case this thing does stay on the ground all the way through Murray. Latest radar scan is showing at least a lower CC value, so basically meaning the debris signature is not as intense. A tornado is still in progress, approaching Wiswell. We need to still monitor the situation very closely, in case this does stay on the ground or does intensify again magically. About 18,000 people by the way, in college town. A lot of people in this morning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have yet again another tornado warning that has been issued. This is going to be for those in Johnson, Hancock, Shelby, and Marion counties in Indiana. We have a slew of tornado warnings right now in southwest Indiana. Not gonna lie, I don't see a whole lot right now, but that's like almost more concerning on radar. But we have some areas of rotation. There's nothing that's like imminently going to be on the ground here. Just make sure that you're in your safe place. I'm much more concerned right now with the storms that are down in Kentucky. We actually have a tornado warning on the southeast side of Indianapolis. Believe it or not, there's a tornado warning. If you're in the southeast side of Indianapolis, we actually may have just had a brief tornado on the southwest side of Greenwood. Velocities came together here right over Greenwood, and I think that's what the warning is for. So we may have just had a brief tornado on the southern suburbs here of Indianapolis near Greenwood. If there's still a tornado, it'll be going towards New Palestine and also near Sugar Creek and London. We are in the path of a tornado here to the northeast, Highway 52. And don't forget, if you're over in Ohio, our main concern right now is significant damaging winds. The tornado threat will also be existent. The tornado watch goes until 4 a.m., so we got a long period of time here for severe weather. I do take that back about the Indiana rotation for this zone. Back over near Mitchell, we actually have a pretty good area of rotation. It's a little bit more aloft. The rotation's a little bit stronger there, approaching Portland and Mitchell into the northeast. Going back to the PDF's tornado warning near Murray, and we have a large tornado in progress approaching the southwest side of the town. This is a debris signature that has shrunk a little bit here over the last few minutes. Again, Murray. I have a new radar scan here in a second. This is a big college town, and please take shelter if you're in Murray. If you're just tuning in now and you're in a dorm room or something like that there at the Murray State University, just get into a bathtub or put a mattress over you, whatever you gotta do to stay safe. You gotta help because you have to put that on in case this thing does go through Murray. We've seen a noticeable weekend trend, but it's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee. is a smaller tornado or has imploded. So this is a good trend that we're seeing on the radar. Once again, another narrow, it looks like, I mean, I'm not going to guarantee it, but there is at least a likelihood here there's another narrow miss here. Of another town or city being nearly missed by a strong tornado. But still staying in a safe place again. We could see this still be on the ground ready to recycle. Rotation is still really strong right now. Further north of this storm in Kentucky, going towards Rockcastle and Interstate 24. Velocities here are still really strong. Going towards Friendship. Another velocity scan in a second, but we could still easily get a tornado out of this as it moves east-northeast towards Cobb and I-24. Thank you so much, Never, by the way, for the very generous health memberships. Appreciate that. Also, shout out Kirk. Appreciate that. Indianapolis update. We have a tornado warning just on the southeast side of Indianapolis. I think this warning is not going to last much longer, because the rotation was very brief over Greenwood, and right now it looks like mostly just some damaging winds approaching I-74. Check and see no. We have a view of this. Southeast side of Indianapolis. It's very strong right out here. Pleasant view. A lot of people this morning, but from what I'm seeing, the rotation has at least been on the weaker side of things here over the last several minutes. So what it looks like right now, it's kind of a blurry camera, but it's looking west at where this tornado warning cell would be. Let's see how windy it is right now. It's very windy. The visibility is near zero, and there's basically nobody. Wow, that's a big flash. I don't know if that was a power flash. That might have been a power flash. That was really bright. Another really bright flash here on the southeast side of Indianapolis. These are really bright flashes. There might be, I don't know if it was a tornado, but there's definitely very high winds there. Which again, high winds can still lead to power flashes. They've updated the tornado warning. It is still a PDS tornado warning for Murray. There is still maybe some level of debris right now in the atmosphere. Right over the town of Murray, approaching Van Cleve. And it'll eventually move towards Highway 80, going northeast, just south of Alamo. So there might still be some debris in the atmosphere, but again, I don't think there's an active tornado anymore. But obviously, I think this as if there is one. There's no reason to go back to playing Xbox or whatever you're trying to do at college. You need to continue to stay in your safe place.
That'd be me.
As of 2 minutes ago, there is a spotter that is reporting a tornado on the ground still. So sounds like there is still something here over Murray. Which, again, this is still a PDS tornado warning for Murray and Alamo. So as of 2 minutes ago, is still a tornado according to a storm spotter. And this could be going right into the Murray State University area. There's still a tornado. It could be also impacting the Murray Callaway County Hospital. Murray's on the Square Restaurant. Go for Pizza. Eastside Tire. And there's also Repair Place.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This tornado is probably completely rain wrapped though now on the central and east side of Murray. If we still had a tornado, it would be now on the east side of Murray, so it looks like the college area likely just narrowly got missed by a potential tornado still. On the east side of Murray is where this is at. Approaching Van Cleve and going right up Highway 80, moving to the northeast.
Ooh, I'm like 2 purple die with that. Okay, fuck yeah. That's nice.
Still a PDS tornado warning. It is still a particularly dangerous situation. Again, spotters have reported a tornado as well as of about 4 or 5 minutes ago. We also have a new tornado warning. This is going to be
tornado warning has been issued.
It's going to be back over in northwestern Tennessee. This is going to be for Puryear and Buchanan. There's radar indicated rotation right over Puryear, moving to the northeast towards Highway 280. We also have another tornado warning for Kentucky. That is going to be for Breckenridge, Ohio, and Hancock counties. So we're still at 14 tornado warnings. Obviously, the outbreak here of severe weather is far from over.
A new tornado alert has been issued.
So, Davies, Hopkins, McLean, and Webster counties are in another tornado warning as well. This is the new one east of Owensboro. This is a little prefrontal discrete cell here that's moving towards Cloverport and Hardinsburg. So if you're in this tornado warning, you gotta be in your safe place, moving towards Cloverport. Moving to the northeast.
I'm colorblind, so sometimes red flowers are hard to see. You know, kind of look green, blend in with the grass.
The storm northwest of Cadiz here in western Kentucky. Rotation is still very strong.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
There's another one. We have another confirmed tornado warning. This is going to be for Callaway, Georgia, and Marshall counties. This is another new tornado warning. We have so many tornado warnings again.
There's like no red ones.
A spotter has confirmed a tornado on the ground with Cadiz.
Good.
So this tornado is confirmed via a weather spotter. Your broadcast heading towards Cobb, just north of Cadiz. They have issued a new confirmed tornado warning just east of Murray. This is heading in the
2
direction
times
of
8.
Canton and Donaldson.
Tornadoes.
Cadiz is also going to be in the path of this.
224. Wait.
We have basically a line of tornado warnings in western Kentucky. So if you're out in front of these storms, if you're going over and,
100
just be ready. You're probably going to get at least some damaging winds, perhaps even a tornado risk as these storms head in your direction. This is still a very dangerous situation right now across Kentucky. Nice to see you. Alright. Hey, Nicholas, really appreciate that. See, when it was, this is somebody from the chat saying, I was near Lake City when this tornado hit. The back of my truck lifted and slammed back onto the ground. Everyone be careful chasing. Well, I hope you stayed safe, man. Appreciate the generosity. That was a scary tornado, to say the least. And if you guys don't already know, we had a tornado emergency earlier in the stream. That was back over in Lake City, Kentucky. That was far northeastern Kentucky. We had a significant tornado there. And unfortunately, from what we've seen, there was major damage to that area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Not a good situation. We do have another tornado warning that has just been issued. This is going to be back up in Perry, Orange, Du Bois, and Crawford counties in Indiana. Let's see before that warning comes down here. Rotation on the southern tornado warnings here, Jasper and St. Bernard are not as concerning, but we're still keeping an eye on them. We have a tornado warning also south of Bloomington. This rotation is on the stronger side of things, right over Mitchell. So the potential for a strong tornado does exist with this as it moves towards Brownstown, Freetown, eventually Seymour in southern central Indiana. We've got an aggressive supercell right now. Moving to the northeast.
Okay, here's our red.
We also have a new tornado warning. Again, this is your new one, so they're just extending the warning that we already had east of Jasper. It's also going to be heading towards English and Lebanon. People are trapped in a warehouse in Indianapolis. That's how we do it.
I was struggling to find red at first, but
Seek shelter.
shoot.
It is still a
Struggling to find blue now.
those on the east side of the creek. So stay in your safe place. If you are in this tornado ring,
Wait, is this blue?
Is this just an
Blue.
update? This is a difference. We have a new PDX tornado ring. It's this one, Calhoun and Livermore. This is now officially a particularly dangerous situation. Sorry, this is going to be over to the north of Central City. It's going to be heading towards the south side of Owensboro. This is a brand new PDS tornado ring, a large and extremely dangerous tornado right now, heading east-northeast. Yeah, be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. The tornado right now is over the north side of Madisonville in Kentucky. It's heading towards Semaway and as well as Calhoun. So this is another large, extremely dangerous tornado that has just dropped in northern Kentucky. This is a fully rain-wrapped tornado. Again, according, let me double-check this. I'm pretty sure this is just an observed tornado. Yeah, weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. Look at the velocities. This could easily be an intense tornado right now, approaching 70
Kitty boy.
Kentucky.
Oh, you're so fucking cute. I love you.
Velocities are pretty much off the charts with this thing going northeast. This could easily be an intense tornado, and it's rain wrapped. We don't have a racing injury yet. This is a potentially major tornado right now, heading towards Sacramento, Semaway, Calhoun, and Livermore, northern Kentucky. If this does continue to be tornadic, it would be eventually going towards the south side of Owensboro. Long term, it's Louisville, but I mean, that's just too long term. I mean, there's just so many things happening that things could easily change on a dime. This is right along I-69, sir. Traffic jams. Hey, Lori, appreciate that. Tell it to stop. I wish I could. I'm just being honest. Everything that we basically said that was forecast today has happened. Which is unfortunate. I mean, this has been a really, terrible day so far, and it's still far from over. But, I mean, I will honestly, this day will easily be rememberable with how many tornadoes we've had, how many tornado rings we've had. And I also want to throw it out there, like, we had one tornado ring at 5 p.m. And a lot of people were starting to call this a complete, bust and stuff. By 6, we had like 20, and it just took off. Like, it literally went insane so fast. I don't think this day will be forgotten for a long time with what we've seen. Alright, brand new radar scan has just came in. Again, rotation is now traveling around I-69. This is, again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is moving in the direction of Calhoun. Lemon as well is in the path of this. National Weather Service of Paducah just tweeted on Twitter that a tornado is on the ground north of Madisonville, Kentucky, and it has just crossed I-69. You need a shelter now. This is, again, a very dangerous situation right now in northern Kentucky. CC radar is not updated, but
Fuck off, you fucking pussy.
guessing that this is going to be a
New tornado warning.
I already know you're gonna want the smoke too. I may as well fucking kill you right now.
We have a new tornado warning for Hopkins, Sprague, and Christian and Capital counties. We have a lot of it. We still have so many storms rotating. We got another one over near west of Crofton. We got another one northwest of Cadiz that is still rotating. Is Ohio just a wind threat? Ohio is not just a wind threat. There is still a chance for a couple of tornadoes with that line. And a low chance of a discrete supercell. What does concern me about the storm west of Crofton is that it is a discrete cell. And we still have a hook on it. So going towards Northville, this definitely is still concerning. We go towards I-69 and also 169 as that moves northeast. We don't have a debris signature on this
PDS
tornado
tornado
ring yet,
warning has been issued.
but at least according to this one, there's a dangerous tornado here. intense tornado that's on the ground. I've issued another tornado warning for Davies County in Kentucky. We are back up to 14 tornado warnings. They're pretty much all right now in southern Indiana or far northwestern Tennessee. We do have one warning east of Indianapolis near Newcastle, and this rotation right now is approaching Newcastle. Little area of convergence here north of I-70, just north of Spiceland. Latest radar scan just coming in. Pretty good timing here. So, seek shelter if you're in the warning. Confirmed as of right now, though, in that storm. This is our new tornado warning. It's again a prefrontal supercell that's approaching Cloverport and Hardinsburg. We still have a hook echo on this thing near Whitesville, going to the northeast towards Cloversport. There's also a new report in Madisonville, Kentucky. Another there is a large tornado on the ground. Moving to the northeast. John, do you want to talk about the tornado damage?
Oh, my fucking spider jockey, dude.
I was able to tell mainly 2 states about this 2 days ago, thanks to you. I'm glad I can help. Alright, let's go to John. Quick report on some tornado damage. Go ahead, John.
Alright, so this is an early report from the Paducah area to the southeast in the Gage community. We have reports of multiple structures damaged in the area. Looks like that there are 4 individuals that have been injured from these very strong winds and tornadic activity in the area.
Oh, thank you, John. Gotta get water because I ran out. The worst is having a tornado while you're sleeping. I agree. That is pretty factual, I'm not gonna lie. The worst threat of severe weather is when you are sleeping. It's just simply how it is. PDS tornado warning, I believe, was just downgraded. I think it's back to radar indicated. Rotation on this storm has become a little bit broader over the last few minutes near Moton, We don't have a CC drop on this storm, and the velocities have become a little bit weaker. So the PDS tornado warning tag has been taken off and is back down to now a tornado warning. Not even a confirmed tornado, just a normal tornado warning now, moving to the northeast. Still have a slew of tornado warnings that you want to go back to Tennessee real quick. Tornado warning here that's going to be for west of, or just south of Dresden, east of Dyersburg. That rotation's been broader. The storm is actually moving out of the tornado warning, so I don't think that's going to continue. We have an intense line of thunderstorms right now going right through Memphis. Memphis, Tennessee, you're getting hammered right now with wind and potentially hail. It's a live shot back over north of Memphis in Millington. And again, just notice lots of lightning. That's been one of the biggest stories here in western Tennessee has been the amount of lightning, wind we've had out of these storms. It just continues. We have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center back over in eastern Indiana and western Ohio. Many of you guys are tuning in from these areas. I have gone ahead and mentioned that there is a mesoscale convective system that is going to be capable of producing severe wind gusts and embedded tornadoes, and this will continue to track eastward across eastern Indiana as well as western Ohio. And they have left the probable peak intensity, most probable peak intensity.
This is emergent.
Oh, Kitty, no, don't run. 30 feet.
Seek shelter immediately.
Fuck.
There is basically what it says here is that there is a chance still for strong tornadoes, significant damaging winds, and also large hail. So those are some new updates.
I need 2 more blue flowers. Come on.
Alright.
Is that hay?
Let's go back to
Oh, sick.
the upgraded tornado warning.
You need a bread. You need a money.
I don't even know what's going on.
You need that bread. You need that shit, honey.
What that tornado indicated
You need that bread. You need that honey.
Okay, that is a big tornado. Oh my goodness. Alright. That is a big tornado approaching Jewel City. There is a debris ball right now approaching Calhoun. That is a huge tornado. This is going to go PDS again.
Holy shit, that
This
is
stays
a
on the ground. This is gonna go
fucking
PDS.
massive
We got a big
tornado.
time tornado right now heading towards Calhoun.
Holy Fuck.
in northern Kentucky, just south of Owensboro.
That's
This is
not
a
good
likely
at all.
large and extremely dangerous tornado that is completely rain-wrapped. That is a huge debris signature. The radar site back off to the west also confirms this. That is a big tornado. The debris is being lifted up tens of thousands of feet would be my guess. If you get a measurement, by the way, PJ, let me know. This is a fully rain-wrapped, significant tornado.
Yeah.
The debris signature is about 2 miles wide. That does not mean the tornado is that wide, but this is obviously a large tornado right now, approaching the town of Calhoun in Kentucky. And coming up in Calhoun, Kentucky, we have the Ross Cemetery, the Rice Contracting LLC.
Okay, I need 2 more blue flowers. That's it.
And
Then I'll feel
in
complete.
Calhoun, that's
Okay.
really where
Okay,
everything is.
okay.
I got a Jay's Drive-In, got a bunch of different homes, got a dam in the area as well, the Calhoun Police Department, funeral homes building, the Big O General Store, Calhoun Elementary School, the Dollar General, and there's also a Mexican restaurant on the north side of town that is in the track of again, a huge tornado right now that is moving east. This storm's taken such a weird turn. I can't believe we just went from no debris signature, but a crazy strong rotation, and now this big debris signature. This is just massive. Try going to filter real quick.
That's bad, man.
I mean, this is just a big tornado. That is serious debris, too. Along Highway 138. Just south of Owensboro, Kentucky.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is approaching the Pond River campgrounds. If you're in the campgrounds and you're watching the stream, you've got to get into a ditch or a sturdy structure. Right where this tornado is. It's also going to be going right along the Green River all the way up until it gets to
I mean, shit, this
Calhoun.
house looks nice, but it's gonna look dead all nighter when I get done with it.
Another radar scan here in a
Ooh, baby.
moment. Yeah, look, this suddenly came out of nowhere. I can't believe how it just pops up like that. Velocities are weaker by the looks of it. We have another tornado warning in Indiana, as well as Kentucky. This is west of Radcliffe. It's a discreet south moving towards Cloverport. So we've seen shelter here in that warning. Obviously, our concern right now is shifted to this big tornado that dropped. And the latest radar scan is showing a little bit of a smaller debris signature. It is right over Jewel City, which is, again, right where we have a campground where people might be camping right now. The debris has at least been lofted 10,000 feet into the atmosphere, so this is undoubtedly a strong tornado here. Undoubtedly a strong tornado. And it's fully rain-wrapped, which makes it even more concerning.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, that right there is your velocity signature, too. That's the tornado. Moving right into Calhoun, Kentucky. In the next few minutes. There's Calhoun, Kentucky, south of Owensboro, and south of Evansville, southwest kind of Louisville. This is a more zoomed out view of all the watches and warnings we have right now. All the pinks are tornado watches or warnings. And tornado watches are in effect from northwest Ohio and even near Cleveland all the way back into southern Arkansas. We are still expecting several tornadoes over the next several hours. All of our tornado warnings, for the most part, are centered across western Kentucky and southern Indiana. We have one little outlier east of Indianapolis, and then we have one other outlier, which should be canceled already, north of Jackson, Tennessee. A good reminder, if you're out in front of these storms, because we've already had a lot of power outages, I would recommend charging up any phones, laptops. If you have any sort of loose line items outside, bring those inside. High winds are pretty likely with this
Charge
entire
my
line of
phone just in
thunderstorms.
case.
If you're close alone, have a sturdy structure in mind and ready to go.
have a basement at least.
Once again,
That's
this is a
nice.
tornado that is confirmed right now heading towards Calhoun. It is a significant tornado that'll be moving to Calhoun if it can stay on the ground. Utica, Livermore, and the south side of Owensboro will be in the track of this. You remain your safe place if you are in this tornado warning. What's the total count so far? Let's see. These are all the SPC reports so far today. Which again, this is preliminary. This is definitely an increase for everything, and we still have more tornadoes to come. So this number is already kind of underestimated. But we currently have 19 total tornado reports, 121 wind reports, and then 161 hail reports. That number again will definitely increase. If I had to guess, we've at least had 2 dozen tornadoes today. That's a guess. I don't know if we have, but that's a guess. All right, I think we have, honestly, and that includes the morning tornadoes. We were live this morning before this outbreak happened, and we ended up seeing 2 or 3 different tornadoes on radar even this morning before all this madness happened. So there have been plenty of tornadoes confirmed. Debris has now been lofted at almost 20,000 feet. So
Oh,
this is a
fuck.
significant tornado again, just west of Calhoun.
It seems like it's fucking increasing in fucking size and power. 10,000 feet to 20,000 feet is double what it was.
Or was. It depends on if this is still on the ground. We don't know if it's on the ground still, but assuming that it is, that's a significant tornado. Which the latest couple of scans, this is from our other radar site. You can see the debris signature moving towards Jewel City. It looks like it's become a little bit weaker, but we still have at least debris in the atmosphere approaching Calhoun and Rumsey.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we have yet again another tornado warning from Perry, Hancock, Ohio, and Breckenridge counties. Most of those in Kentucky, Perry counties, and Indiana.
This is an urgent alert. The tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Pop up here in a second. That was good night. Use our shelter. I mean, I would too. Now, actually, if I was in this situation, like as a meteorologist, I would literally just like probably stay up and watch. That's literally what I would do. I wouldn't even sleep. Here's the new tornado warning. That's back over in Cloverport, Fordsville, just east of Owensboro. It's going to be again a potential tornado threat. A decent area of convergence right here near Cloverport that's trying to come together. This is our discrete supercell. It's a prefrontal storm moving towards Union Star and Mystic. So that could again be capable of producing a tornado as it moves to the northeast. We're still keeping an eye on that storm. We also just got a massive severe thunderstorm warning just outside of Louisville. That's for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, and there's also a tornado possible label. That storm will be moving east-northeast. Also, another mesoscale discussion, the potential for strong, damaging wind gusts and perhaps a few brief tornadoes will overspread into the region between midnight and 1 a.m. So that stretches across central Kentucky, southern Indiana, and back into western and central Tennessee, including areas near Nashville as well. The most probable peak intensity is up around 130 mile per hour tornadoes, which would be still strong.
Bossy seems pissed every time this dude comes on for a report. This shit cracks me up.
We do have a new tornado warning just northwest of Hopkinsville. This has just been issued. Radar indicator rotation moving to the east-northeast towards Crofton. You'll be in your safe place here in that tornado warning. I'm pretty concerned right now about this Cloverport storm. Yeah, it's a discrete supercell, and velocities have been coming together a lot over the last few minutes. I really do think that there's potential here for a tornado with this going towards Louisville. If you're back up near Louisville, definitely stay weather aware. Stay alert. We have a discrete cell heading that direction. These are the kind of storms that can still produce strong tornadoes this evening in Kentucky.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, the tornado warning for Davies and McLean counties has been upgraded. There's a new tornado warning. It's observed. And I believe it's this mess right now near Owensboro. It's a storm. It's actually the northern warning. Right now they just issued a new one. So they've issued a new confirmed tornado warning here just south of Owensboro, approaching I-165. You'll be in your safe place here if you're in Owensboro. Or on the south side of Owensboro. Luckily it's not in Owensboro because that's a much more populated area. Even if you're in Owensboro, you need to be in your safe place because of the tornado warning that's up there. Shout out to Thomas, as well as Corey, Rose, and Shane, all for the Venmo donations. Thank you, Chase, and as well as Jeremiah. Very generous PayPal donations as well. Really appreciate the support. Thank you to anybody that has become a member of the channel, and as well as you can super chat. You guys are way too kind. And you guys supporting us is able to help us do what we do here. And we have so many storm chasers. I mean, you might think it costs nothing, but it really does. We have a lot of stuff going on here, so I really do appreciate all the support and everything today. It's been obviously a crazy outbreak, and hopefully we can also contribute to the relief efforts here that are going to be happening across the Ohio Valley, Mississippi River Valley. We've had some substantial tornadoes, obviously, and so yeah, there's a long recovery ahead here for some people, especially in Lake City, where it looked like there was just major tornado damage.
Alright. It's dumb storm watching. For the night. Seems like everything's somewhat chilled out, knock on wood.
Filthy and stinks. Time to clean it up, step by step.
Can't even say that for sure, because fuck, dude, shit gets out of hand sometimes for no reason, randomly. I hate creepers with fucking every fucking ounce of anything. Oh, brother. Look at my motherfucking nest sag, huh? How about you do that? Come on, bro. What are we doing? Bro, get the fuck away from the cow. I'm zen. I am zen. 5, 6, 7, perfect. Okay. Damn, that was about perfect. No big deal. Needed to do this. Bro, no, stop. Fuck off. Hey, purple terracotta. I haven't picked my like complimentary block. Wait, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. I forgot one single thing. Let me get with this poison for now. Get this bed down. No, I'm done with this bed. All y'all die, huh? Shit. Over more now. Good. Putting anything in survival versus creative is rough. What am I doing? Oh, I smoke. I don't know if I can make slabs out of this. That's not gonna be cool. Well, look what I have. Fucking grindstone on a stone cutter, brother. I fucking give up. I can't do anything. Okay. Like, what the fuck, dude? Alright, removing those instantly. Why do I have 3 crafting tables? What the fuck? Alright, I'll put one here, one over here, and then one over here. There's no option. What do you mean? Okay. You know what? I'll put this shit to use, huh? How about that? Fuck it. Can't tell if it's gonna look after yet. Hold up. Yeah, this shit fugly. I'll put this shit back in. Nope. Nope. Give me that. Thank you. Give me that. Thank you. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, we get rid of most of it. That sounds good to me. Then we make, you know, we make some of this, we make some of that. Bada boom, bada bang. Boom, boom. Oh boy. Now look at that. Still gonna need 4 fence. Probably didn't need that much, but okay. Copy. I'll do that at some point. But right now. Hold up now. I honestly forgot that walls existed. Beautiful. I didn't realize that these only went out there. Just Boom. 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 Well, I may as well just make a full fucking block there. Right, and not double slab it. Should get that back real quick. Alright, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh wait, shit. And that. And then 1, 2, 3. And slabs.
These are vessels. They're waterproof. That makes them rainproof. Yeah, but it doesn't really rain where I live, okay?
The weapon. Why did those disappear? Two shutters on the outside. Alright, once again. Assume that it's going to be like this. I get it now. Wait, I had fence here. What? I'm tripping. Yeah, it's worth just using fence. Bucket if it looks a little bit different, dude, honestly. I don't care that much. Please get it on my face, motherfucker. I'm just gonna do exactly what I did on the other side, I think. Yeah. Basically. At least for this side. Basically, what I'm gonna do is exactly what I did on the other side. And for some reason, they left a hole there. I think that was an accident, though. Alright, bro. I can leave that. Fuck you. I'm not really worried about that shit.
workshop, then you come out more powerful the next round. We've got a really strong community on Discord that loves to chat about strategy and ways to continually break my game. I love them dearly. It's really fun to see them all explore the new features and find the new best strategy. Try it out, and I'll see you there.
Business taxes is all consuming. Now business taxes, tax expert who handles your taxes for you. Year-round advice at no extra cost.
Bro. It's like broad daylight out, bro. What? What? What's the fucking point? Worst mob in the game, bro. It's fucking daytime. That's all I have to say. I have to finish it tomorrow. I have too much left. I don't have enough fucking cobbled shit back. Yeah, there's none in the chest. Well, it looks really good so far.